Mm. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Hello, everybody.
Dracs.
Welcome in. I'm Dracs Fantastic. I'm here. I'm ready. I'm ready to conquer the factory. I'm ready to conquer the factory. Beard, how are you? Bolero, perfect timing.
This is our tool for gold. The golden beer.
The golden beer of Danish kings. I've decided, Bolero, I think if I actually get if the Portuguese stuff actually works out, I'm gonna go to Denmark and get drunk for 2 days. I might buy you a beer. You got this, Hex. Hi, thank you. Jim,
Hello,
welcome in.
Beard.
Good to see you. Hello, Beard. Spin. Sorry, geez. Hi, how are you? Good to see you, friend. Kaija, you were Kaija was first. Bear, hello. Hi, Wadey, how are you? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome. Cool, you just say when, Drax. Thanks, I will. I am in the need of Danish beer. I'm in the need of freezing my ass off and drinking some Danish beer. I might even take in some, the Danish football season. The lower leagues might have already stopped by the time if I go there. I don't know. It's not destined to happen. It's the 18th. By the way, it's the 18th of November. What the is going on? I realized that tomorrow after the stream is when I have to do, it's so confusing. Is when I'm going to sit in front of the class at 2 o'clock in the morning. So tomorrow after the stream at 2 a.m. is when I'm doing the thing in America. How quickly that caught up with me. I'm like, oh, that's at the end of the month. Oh, that's at the end of the month. Oh, that's at the end of the month. It's the end of the month. It's the end of the month. Quick, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. I was in a streamer's stream last night. I know you'll find this surprising. Watching them. I've watched the streamer a couple of times. They were playing the new Planet Crafter DLC, which, by the way, I have a copy of. And we might try to squeeze in a day of next week, but I don't know. Maybe, oh, you know what? Let's do a 12-hour stream next week, and that's what we'll do. We'll play a bunch of different games. 12 hours next week. Building a bridge in Vintage Story. Nice. Everybody likes to build a bridge. I was watching this streamer, entertaining chap. And he was starting out, and he was running a play-by-play. I was like, I wonder if that's what I sound like when I play Planet Crafter. He's running like this play-by-play, but what I thought was like interesting about his whole spiel was like when people come in and they're like, when he's had this streak thing, I guess, for a long time, because he's like, thank you so much for your 257th day of a streak. I appreciate you. He has this whole spiel he gives every time someone comes in off on a streak, and I was like, that's brilliant for him, right? I don't know. I'm kind of like, I'm torn on the streak thing because I don't think it's healthy. But I shouldn't think that, as I should think what he thinks, which is this is another way of me and Twitch conning you into coming here every day and hanging out, at least for 10 minutes. That's the way my brain should work. My brain should work more like an evil corporation and less like a compassionate human being. Chaos Orb Icon looks awesome. Chaos Orb Icon. What is it? Path of Exile's 2 badge. Ooh, fancy, Bolero. A pretty big one. Needs so much stone. I don't give a crap about streaks anymore. Yeah, quick. I mean, I think that like, I just think that I need to change my, I need to change my tune. I think streaks need to be something super important. And I think that we need to spend 20 minutes reveling in them. Another streamer I watch has CG animation for all the streak milestones and ones for sub-months too. You're not conning anyone. People make their own choices. Hex, you're right. I don't want to, like, if it's important to people to, my partner, who actually is on the other side of me on this, I think, she's not a big fan of it, but she's like, listen, it's another great way to remind people you're live. It's another great way to get people to show up. Like, it's hard enough getting people to come in here and hang out with me. I mean, I've been trying to get people to hang out with me my whole life, and this is just an extension of that. Hey guys, I'm totally cool. Come hang out with me. They have CG animations. Jim, tell me they're a full-time streamer and that's all they do. Because every time I hear that, I'm like, you need to make, I don't know. After today, I decided, what do I do with my time? So I got up this morning, I worked on my big project I'm working on, which I don't think I'm going to get finished in time. The landlord come and hang out with me for an hour. It was fucking annoying. Then I had to work on Molly's Portuguese stuff to get her documents submitted so that she's in the system now. She's legal for 60 days, everybody. Congrats. And it was beautiful today. Beautiful. So I took a walk for 30 minutes, came home, edited some more, ate, edited some more after that. Then it's time for stream. Took a shower. Here I am. What the fuck? Where does the day go? I mean, it's not like I didn't. Oh, I also like cleaned up the house and did the dishes. Like, it's not like I wasn't productive. It wasn't like I was just sitting here spinning, but there's not enough time in Drax's day to get done what he wants to get done. I'm all over the place today. I'm all over the place. But we're talking about stream streaks. So maybe, you know what? I'm going to make some crazy thing that so it's going to make a noise so that when you do a stream streak, it'll tell me what's happening. You know what? I'm going to streak. Thanks for the streak. It's going to be something like that. You were streaking. You did it. You're here. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. They were a novelty at first. Then we all got used to them. Hey, Al. Hi, Nero Hari. Welcome in. Nope. They are a game dev by day. However, they are a partner, so they must have been more into it in the past. These days, he gets like 10 or 15 viewers. Oh, no. I mean, that's better than nobody, I guess. That's the, Jim, I'll tell you what, like I see that so often and it scares the shit out of me. This is why I work so hard on the YouTube side, because I know streamers, I've seen streamers, I watch streamers and they're partners. This is what Molly's always saying. Partner means nothing, right? It just means you get a bigger cut of the pie. It doesn't mean you suddenly have made it, right? That have the partner badge and there's, you know, it's a small number. It's like my numbers. And I'm like, what happened? No. I don't have any illusions about that sort of thing. Like I fully understand what partner does. I think being a partner on Twitch, there's only one there's two real benefits. There's only two real benefits. One, you get a little bit bigger of a cut on your advertising dollars and you get a bigger cut from them, right? It's not much bigger, but it's bigger. And two, you have greater access to, I think you have greater access to sponsorship and game keys if you're smart, right? Because people see that and they think, oh, they must be serious about it. They must be serious about it. My partner's always joshing me like, oh, I'm like, I'm not, partner is not on my mind. That's not something I've ever thought, let's make a push for it. That seems stressful to me. It seems stressful to me. So yeah, let's make some kind of, I don't want to, here's what I want. If it's important to people to keep their streak alive, I don't want to downplay that. Because if I'm going to do that, I should just turn it off, right? I think there's value in it. I just don't want it to be something, I don't want it to break somebody. I don't want it to break somebody. I want, if you don't feel like you can make the stream, I mean, you don't feel like you can make it, I just want you to know that I'm not paying attention. Like whether you've streaked 72 days or 2 days, I'm just happy you're here when you're here, honestly. Hi, Nox, how are you? Nox, that new PNG tuber that you posted, I don't know if anyone's ever told you this, you're a pretty good artist. You're a pretty good artist. I don't know if anyone's ever told you that. You have a great production value, better than a lot of the partners I've seen. I mean, Hex, this is another amazing conversation. I was watching a stream this morning and like his stream, he's a great streamer. He's probably one of the best. He was meant to entertain people, right? Just full of himself enough, just entertaining enough, just smart enough, just good looking enough, right? Like he's a good streamer, right? But there's a lot of scuff going on. And I was like, why do you spend any amount of time? I might as well just like throw a half-assed green screen up here and just song and dance, everybody. Song and dance. But this is, you know what? This is what it goes back to. I've seen lots of Hex. You're making 1,000 points in one, which is there are a lot of streamers out there that you don't need to have a good looking camera. All you need is a good mic so you don't sound like shit, right? So that you're not like, so people will turn it off. What you look like or what your stream looks like, that's all secondary. Are you entertaining? Can you show up every day? Can you do it? Do people want to watch you? That's what it's about. Do people want to watch you, right? Because you could have the best looking stream, you can have the best looking equipment, you can have the best of everything. But if this is an entertainment business. I'm in the entertainment business. If you're not an entertainer, right? Remember, I was saying that for a while, right? Like, I'm an entertainer. We should go back to that. I'm a gamer, a streamer, and an entertainer. An entertainer, a gamer, and a streamer. Dracs whale interpreter. Well, this is my rant, and I can see it's landing hard in this chat this afternoon. Good evening. I shot all of my Vintage Story Dreams video, and I think, to quote my partner, this is the one. It's 4 hours of video. It's 4 hours of video. It's the longest continuous video I've shot. I realized I learned some new stuff this afternoon while I was editing. I was like, you're such an idiot. Why didn't you write down when you were coughing or when someone interrupted you so you could just edit those sections? So I record a 1 hour video every week for my Let's Play series. So I have some experience in this in terms of editing it. So I'm 2 hours through the edit. The last 2 hours are better than the first 2 hours as in anything that I shoot. I warm up and I'm much better in the second act. If you're here to see Dracs, don't show. I mean, actually, right now I'm really warmed up, so I'm great. You should always show up to the second act. The second act's so much better. It's so much better. So yeah, I think that I wanted to stream long today. I don't think that's going to happen. I have a call after this for something else that I have to get on the call for, which is probably going to last an hour. And then I want to edit until I fall over. I need to stay up super long tonight because tomorrow night is my in front of the students moment. And so I want to sleep very long tomorrow morning if I can. Oh, I should also note that there's a package coming for me and it didn't come during the day. And I checked the email right before I went live and it says it could come all the way to 2200. So I may have to jump up and answer the door. So you'll have to you'll just like think political thoughts and like ramblings and rantings while I'm, if I have to get up and answer the door. That'll keep you occupied. So the purpose of this video, and I don't know that anyone, honestly, we just need like 5 people to watch it. I think it'll be a success. You got to watch all 4 hours. So there's no yelling. There's no screaming. There's just like, I'm just in a constant calm voice playing Vintage Story on passive with a lot of great mods. So far, it's one of the best map seeds I've ever seen in my life. The first 2 hours are just like a cornucopia of fucking amazing shit that I find. So it's a lot of fun. I'm loving it. So let's see. This will be the test balloon. I won't do one every week. It'll be whenever. Let's see if the first one does well, then we'll do one again in another couple of weeks. I know YouTube comments are helpful, but honestly, I feel dumb just commenting great video, and I don't have anything else remotely useful to say. Hex, that is perfect. That's all you need to say. Great video. Thank you for the video. Like, I'm not kidding you, Hex. Not just me, but anybody. So many of my videos don't have any comments on them or have very few comments on them. And like, if someone posted that, I'd be like, oh, fuck, man, I got one, right? Like a thank you. Thank you. This was fun. Like those kind of things, you should not feel stupid. And it's not just me. Every single YouTuber, like if you watch a YouTube video and you enjoy it, tell them, because most people that are making this content, they're sitting in a room by themselves making it, and you're their audience, right? And if you say like, hey, thanks, like, man, that's enough to make my day. Just 2 words. Hell, you could leave an emoji, right? And I would be happy. There's quite a few of you out there who on a pretty regular basis just leave me, some of you leave me like funny comments, like just like off the wall ones, right? Share the seed. I will. The seed will be in the all of the in the description of the video, there'll be the seed and all of the mods I'm running. There's like, I don't know, 20 of them or 30 of them or something like that. I tried to get the Farseer mod. Have you seen this mod in Vintage Story where you can see the outlines? I tried to run a bunch of new mods together and it kept erroring, and so I started removing mods. And I think the Farseer mod, actually might work. I just need to put it back on there. I didn't put X skills on there either, and I'm looking for I want to try a different skills mod. Cheeky YouTube commenter, yeah, next, definitely. So the landlord came. Oh yeah, it's pretty nifty. Yeah, it looks really great. Maybe I'll try to put it back on and see if it'll hold. The landlord came to look at all the water damage in the back of the apartment, and he's Portuguese, obviously, and it's a room full of Portuguese men and me. And I stopped being American, so now I just play Portuguese. Dracs fantastic playing Portuguese, so I'm just like, that's wet. Not like, when are you gonna fix it? What's the plan? Because none of that shit's gonna come out of that conversation. Like, yeah, really wet, really wet. Yep, a lot of rain, Yep, a lot of rain. They are, if it gets fixed before I die, I will be surprised. Not because they don't want to. I just don't think they know exactly what's gone wrong. So they're working at the quickest pace. I mean, they're just working to fix the problems. There's just like that. But what made me think of it is that it's really quiet in here because I took my air purifier and I put it in the back part of the house and I like locked that down back there to like keep them. There's mold back there, more mold than I want to talk about. And there's nothing I can do about it. Like, it's, the ceiling back there is probably almost 3 meters high, maybe a little bit higher. And so, you can't reach it. And even if you were to get up in there, the water is seeped into the wall and the floor. So once you started in there, you would release 1,000 billion more mold spores, right? So there's no getting up there. There's no doing anything. We're just waiting, right? Like, they need to fix the outside. He says they're going to fix the inside. He said it's, it's supposed to be dry the next couple of weeks, so he'll do it. But it's going to be a long process. It's going to be a long process. And he doesn't, it's not like he's hired a bunch of workers, right? Like, I think, my conversation to him, if it doesn't look like there's process by the first week of December, I'm just going to write him a mail and be like, listen, you need to start talking about how much money you're going to knock off my rent every month until this is fixed. Like, it's just fucking bullshit, right? I kept it together today because I know he's not the kind of, he doesn't like confrontation. He especially doesn't like confrontation in English or from me. So he doesn't quite understand me. So not like, he understands English perfectly fine. He doesn't understand my way of speaking. Waiting for black lung to set in sounds anxiety inducing. I mean, Hex, like, I bought, we've kept the window open back there. It's not like awful, but it's not great. And there's literally nothing we can do. Like, it's, even if you, like, once you start, I would say that if you hit the ceiling right now, most of it would probably come down. And by the way, this is a nice apartment, right? Like, we live in a nice, like, it is not like you're probably like, mold is no joke and it's hard to fight. Yeah, I mean, Knox, I live in a place where you can't win. Mold always will win, right? This building is old. This place is damp and wet all the time, which the city of Lisbon, the country of Portugal, like, it is a place where there is mold. So there's not a whole lot we can do about it in its current form. So I bought another air filter. We're going to mask off that area back there. Like, there's just a bathroom we go back to. So, like, try to keep it in that part of the house and, like, kind of wall it off a little bit. But it's just like, I think if we had more money and, like, we should go somewhere else until they can fix it. The problem is we don't have more money. The problem is we can't go anywhere else. Thank you for the bits. The problem is we can't go anywhere else. And the problem is it's going to take months for them probably to fix it. So it shows up even in the nicest, newest places because all it takes is not great ventilation, air circulation, and humidity. Or, Knox, a giant hole in the side of the building letting the water flow in. Like, I should have taken video of these 3 grown men trying to figure out where the water was coming from. And I was like, I'm not an engineer, but I would say that there's a hole somewhere and the water is dripping into the, like, He was like, do you see that? I'm like, yeah, it's rolling down the ceiling. Like, I don't know. Like, I've done commercial real estate. I've been in a bunch of places where there's been water damage. And like, I'm looking at this going, I know exactly what's wrong. It looks like you're taking, I mean, remember they've taken the entire back of the building has scaffolding on it because they're repairing where most of this is coming in. So he says upstairs is even worse. I'm like, that doesn't make me feel good. I feel sorry for them. They don't deserve that. I mean, in the end, like, if it wasn't for the black mold, I could give a shit, right? It wasn't for mold, but I mean, because it's not my place. I mean, I think if we get our residency permit renewed, if that happens, then we're definitely leaving. We're moving regardless. We just don't know where or when or how. All of those things are up in the air, and that's not something that excites me either. I fucking hate moving, like most of you. It always costs more than you think it's going to cost, even when you're moving inside the city. And so I just think, like, the other thing is I'm trying to decide, like, I've moved lots of times in my life, more times than I like to talk about. And, you know, it's not just, it's not the budget constraints or anything like that. It's just that beginning process. I imagine some people find that to be exciting. Like, we're going to go find a new place and it's going to be amazing. Like, the process, especially because we work from home, the process of finding a new place, that brings me even more anxiety. I'm like, we need a place big enough for 2 people to stream in. We need a place to make sure that has enough internet. And you know, all of you, even when the internet provider says, yeah, oh yeah, we can get fiber there. And then you show up and they're like, oh no, we can never get fiber here, right? Once you've locked into that, you're stuck. So you got to make sure. That's what's making me go like, I don't want to leave here because the internet is good and it'll continue to be good and it'll never not be good, right? It's time, effort, expense, stress. And I don't like to think about how many times I've moved in the last 25 years. 1 year I moved 9 times. Knox, that's like some kind of record. I don't think I've ever moved. I've moved 2. I think the most ever, maybe I moved 3 times in 1 year or 2 times, but 9 times. I mean, obviously, Knox, you were young and you just had like a bag full of stuff. I mean, how? That sounds absolutely terrible. Yeah, I mean, just miserable, right? Yeah, Jim's like, I'm trying to do 9 times moves. A lot of moving. A lot of moving. In what universe? Yeah. I like where we live. I absolutely love where we live, but and it's I guess, you know, it's easy when you don't like where you live, right? Isn't that's the easier part too? Like, don't like the building, don't like the location, don't like the people, but like the building, other than this small little problem, is fine. The people that live in the building are quiet. It's a quiet building. It's not loud. Everyone's a professional, so there's nothing late at night. It's always nice and quiet. Like, it's not going to change. The people above us and the people below us aren't going anywhere, which is perfect. It's centrally located. It's easy. Everything is around here. Like, it's wonderful. Like, I'm happy. I just like, here's my thing. I think we don't need to live in the middle of the city. We could live somewhere farther out. Probably be maybe even a house for less money and maybe closer to the ocean, right? And so you're like, you put all those variables and you're like, wait a minute. Yeah, that was me at 22 in college. I had practically living out of my car because every time I had a new place, my roomies would flake and I couldn't afford the place on my own. You got burned 8 or 9 times by roommates? Man. Knox, there was definitely a time in my late teens, early 20s where I wouldn't change it, but like, I didn't really just kind of give a shit about where I was living or what I was like. I was just out to have a good time, right? And so I slept on some couches. I slept in a car. Yeah, I slept in all those places, right? And I don't remember when I woke up and was like, oh, I guess I don't want to live like that anymore. I think I met somebody and they were like, so you're just going to be a vagabond? I was like, I don't know, maybe. They're like, do you want to maybe get a place together? I was like, oh, that seems like a lot. Bad roommate luck. Yeah. One time I got a place and then the people there told me after I paid them rent that, oh, this place is for sale, so we have to move at the end of the month. Oh man, Knox. That's some bullshit practice right there. They needed an extra month from somebody, so they conned you in, right? That's such bullshit. That's such bullshit. Very natural at that age, not giving a shit. Yeah, right, Nero. Sorry to hear you're having problems. Hopefully they fix the mold thing on all school. I mean, Bruce, it's really like, I don't want you to think it's a bad situation. Like the apartment's good. They're actively working to repair it. But I think that like, as an American, like actively working for me, especially given where we are and the price we pay, would be like, you're going to get this done next week. But that's not how things work here. And I've been here almost 2.5 years now. Like I know how things work here. So like, I'll just be chill. Like I can flip out about it and stress about it, or I can just be chill and do the best with what I have, which is a better way of doing it, right? Once moved into a place with a couple of friends, and they immediately told me they were both going to study overseas and stick me with the lease. God damn it. So I just moved out after they left. Be like, see you. See you. And me being very undiagnosed autistic, I can't read people. I had zero self-preservation regarding believing people telling me stuff. I spent most of that month living with my boxes in depression. Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry. Yeah, Knox. I think that like it's really tough. I moved into a house where the family had moved out. They had lived there. They were going to lease. This was the first time renting a house. I've told this story before. When we moved in, it was a disaster. Really nice house in a really nice neighborhood. They didn't know anything about being a landlord. They were completely fucking clueless. And we were out of there like we didn't even last 9 months because they came in and they were like, we don't really want to do this anymore, so we're just gonna sell the house. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? It was bad. It was really, really bad. Really, really bad. And like that's one of those like I could have read them better. Like I think I could have been like, you know what, we shouldn't do this because it doesn't seem like they know what the fuck they're doing. They were like, I mean, it wasn't like it was sketchy. Like they were like a family of 4, and like he was like got a new job like in another town, and like it was just fucking, I don't know. It seemed good at the time, but when we signed the lease, I was like, what's this lease? It's not good. Like, dude, what are you doing? Definitely no point in getting wound up if you can't help it. It's true, Bruce. It's true. It's true. Things got better. I just have huge understanding of people that have bad living situations. After a place I lived out in my car 6 months, I was rescued by Nimmel. Of all people. And I was working full-time. Man, working full-time out of your car, Knox, that must have been tough. The ability of those places in my city was poor and affordable single units. Now, that's how I met Nimmel. That's how you meet a Nimmel, right? You're sitting in your car and this guy comes by. I lived in a wonderful place. I lived in a hotel when I first moved to Denmark. And I lived in that hotel for a long time, and everyone else was like, get out of this hotel, it's awful. And I was like, it's fine. It was like an extended stay hotel. I was like, whatever, I don't care. I'm working. I don't, it doesn't matter. Everyone's like, get out of the hotel, get an apartment. And so I started looking and I couldn't find one. And I finally found one. Hi, Schmiz. A mutual friend was all, my friend just moved here and has a room if you need help. He can help with space. Oh, that's so nice. I think I've heard that story before, Knox. I love it. In my 20s, moved into a place, didn't have a formal lease, nice room, close to work. First week there, got the mail and found multiple final notices, non-payment bills from the person who was on the lease, noped out at the end of the month. Oh my God, Schmiz. Thank God you found that. You would have woke up one morning and the sheriff would have been throwing all your shit into the yard, right? I think I've told this story before. Like so I finally move out of the hotel in Denmark. I find this nice place. It took me forever. No one wanted to rent to me. The Danes all got in line in front of me and I always got the end. And so I walked into this place was amazing. It's one of the nicest places I've ever lived. I will think about it I will probably think about this on my deathbed. I'll probably think about it. It was an apartment complex. It was brand new. The apartment sold for $2 million, right? It was way out of my league. I went and looked at it and I was like, they're never going to lease it to me. It's like just above my price range, not by very much, right? But it was too low. I was like, why is it so low? And you could see the water from the living room. It wasn't very big. It was 1 bedroom. It was nice. It was super, super nice though. And you could walk to the beach from there. And I walk in, it's a couple, a husband and a wife. And I start chatting. Their English is great. They're super cool. Like within like 5 or 6 minutes, she's like, if you want it, it's yours. And I'm like, what? Like, I didn't even ask yet. She was like, it's yours if you want it. And he looked at her and she looked at him. And I was like, I'll take it. And then they signed like a real informal lease and they were awesome. They were like one of those great landlords you have, right? They were just like, whatever. It's totally cool. They had bought the place and they were going to retire there, but they owned a house and their kids were gone and they were older and they didn't know if they were ready to move in. And so we stayed there a year. And at the year mark, he was like, listen, I think we're going to try it. So I got to ask you to go. He's like, I don't want to, but I got to. And I was like, okay, that's fine. We found another place. It was great. It was even better, actually. It wasn't close to the water, but it was great. And I'm not shitting you. 3 months later, he texted me and he's like, hey, we can't do this. We'd love, if you haven't found some place or you have the ability, you can come back and rent it for as long as you want because it's going to be a rental for the rest of our lives. And I was like, fuck. And the fucked up part of that story is that we stayed in Denmark beyond, after the job I had there ended, we stayed in Denmark a little while longer. And so we would have been in that place for the remainder of time there, which would have been amazing. Oh, here's my order. Hold on a second. I'm going to go AFK just 1 minute. 1 minute. Yeah, there's nothing there. AFK, but he's gone. Hi, I'm back. Usually like they buzz the buzzer and then I ring them and they have to come up 4 flights of stairs. So I like picked up the phone and I'm like, hello. And he's like, James. And I'm like, well, that's my name. James. I'm like, hello, James. I'm like, I open the door. He's standing there. He's like, hi, in English. And she's like, hi. Scared the shit out of me. All right. That's done. Just there with your stuff. Yeah. Just there with you. And smiling. Most people who just make the 4 flights of stairs up do not have a smile on their face when they're standing there. Usually they're like, I just had to walk up 4 flights of stairs. Like, dude, that sucked. That's your neighbor, right? Hi. Yeah, totally. Right. Kaija, how are you? How are you? What time is it? 17:36? That's not bad. I'd like to think he showed up and asked for Dracs. I would too. Wouldn't it be amazing? It would be amazing. I've been doing some other things in my, like with my normal life, like in a normal life, like not with the Dracs persona. And it is so hard for me. Now, I refer to myself as Drax in the third person so much these days that like in normal conversations, I will accidentally slip and refer to myself as Drax in the third person. And there's always like this shock from it. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, nah, don't worry about it. Good. Getting ready for work. Nice. I got a key for 2 games, and I should say I got a key. Someone I know got a key. Did anyone play Tavern Keeper? They offered me a key a long time ago. I passed because I was like, whatever. I'm not playing that game. And I'm not playing another Tavern game. It's not happening. And so, but then I read all these reviews. I watched all these people play Tavern Keeper, and I was like, oh my God, it's amazing. So I got accepted into like their program, and then they were supposed to send me a key and they didn't. Well, they sent Molly a key. So I've got it. And then we got a key for the new Planet Crafter DLC. So I know I will stick with Satisfactory because I am committed, and I'm going to keep pushing forward. Those other 2 games, though, I really want to play. And so we'll do a 12-hour stream next week. We'll probably squeeze in a couple of those games as well. along with some Satisfactory. But I had another crazy thought, like to stream. I had two crazy thoughts: to stream again on Thursday and go 6 days. Stupid. Stupid, but not stupid. Let's have that conversation. And then, or to cancel tomorrow and like work on a bunch of other stuff. Well, I was watching, someone was saying, hi, App, how are you? Someone was saying like, Molly was talking about a couple of her streamer friends and how much they've grown over the last year and a half or two. And she says, you know, one of the big ways that some of these, you know, most of these streamers push is that they stream long. Like they go, I've seen a number of my streamer friends streaming longer, like the longer stream times. And I've said it before, I'll say it again. Like if I didn't do the YouTube, which I'm not going to stop doing, I would be one of these. I would be one of these crazy. I'd start at 12 and at 12. Like I'd stream 12 hours a day. If this was my only revenue source, I'd be trying my hardest to increase that revenue source all the time. I mean, it is my only revenue source. Some guy at the grocery store today dropped his change on the ground and checkout and said, "Oh, Dracs, must be an American thing." Ah, Dracs. I don't think that's what he said. I don't think that's what he said, Schmiz. I don't think that's what he said. How did your Thursday stream go as far as getting eyes on the video and stuff? Hex, it's not, it went well, right? Like, can we say a magnitude of like 15 or 20 extra people, or was there 100 extra people? I think that what the stream does is it does two things. People that come in to watch the stream then will maybe watch the video or see the video. So you're getting extra eyeballs beyond the normal push of the video. Plus that VOD now lives on, and there's a number of people that watch my VODs, I know, surprisingly enough, and they might also watch it. So it's just a smart strategy that I should be streaming when my video is released, which is not necessarily easy to do because I'm not quite, like, I take off Fridays and one of my videos drops on Fridays. So could I do a better job of promoting that? Yeah, but did I promote that video on Fridays anyway? I don't know. I'm not always the best promoter of myself. I think if you were to ask some people who are in my life, I've spread myself pretty thin. And so I've got a lot of balls juggling up in the air, and I'm trying to keep it all going. And I feel like I'm pretty well focused, but like I think if my theory's always been, let's just make a bunch of videos and hope that half of them hit. And there's a huge bunch of them churning out there making money right now. Because there's something about that makes my brain happy, right? Right now, someone's watching one of my videos. Right this minute, someone is watching one of my videos. There's probably more than just one person watching. The problem is that number's not high enough to generate enough revenue, right? So my thought is like, because I could just be making 2 videos a month and then spending more time marketing them and making sure they go out and making sure everybody sees them. But like, I'm also crap at social media. I was good at it when I was young, but it's so goddamn tedious, and it's such a fucking racket now that like, it actually churns my stomach when someone starts talking to me about like the metrics of getting someone to follow your channel. Do I want you to follow me? Yes. Are you interested in my stuff? That's my first question. Are you interested in what I'm doing? Do you like games? Do you like a guy ranting about politics? Then follow me. And do you want to know when I release stuff? Cool. Well, then here are your options that you can go and do, right? Like that's my thought process. But I know like that's not the correct thought process for like a marketing social media person. They're like, I don't care if you like it. You should click on it and watch it, right? Yeah, got to streamline where you can. Put out videos is so much work. It is, yeah. And I'm like, by the way, this is no complaining. This is just like how the sausage is made, right? Like, I love every minute of it. I wish I had more time to do even more of it. And I think like if I like, you know, my last couple jobs, I had social media people that were fucking great. I'd be like, okay, this is what I think we need to do. They're like, we're already doing that. I'm like, cool. Like, I am not, that is not my expertise. That is not where I know, but I know that there's people out there that just love doing it. I had a lady who worked for me in California, and she, like, I would meet her once a day to go, we had a bunch of different businesses to go through her strategy, and she just had her shit together. Like the stuff she put out was great. The interaction was amazing. Like the amount of people she was picking up on a daily basis was great. Like she loved it. That was her thing. She was all about it. And I would just be like, happy to sit there and listen for like 30 minutes as she updated me on what was going on. And then I was like, I don't have to think about this again for the rest of the day. I got some other shit I got to think about. Like I see the people that are good at the social media in this space and I'm like, very well done. Very, very well done. I think I want to be them when I grow up. Like someone's like, do you want to be a firefighter or a lawyer? No. I want to be better at social engagement. I want to be better at social engagement. I think what's scary to me is that there's somebody out there right now who's like, this is what do you want to do? Like, I want to be in marketing. I want to be in marketing. For those of you, if you're in marketing right now, I'm sorry. We, if you joined us on Sunday for the Satisfactory play, you're going to know that I lost my mind towards the end of the stream. Like literally was like brain dead. I might have run the wrong thing into the space elevator that doesn't make any sense and was like defeated and was like, okay, that's it, everybody. Good night. That's it, everybody. Good night. So we got to I was actually thinking I should have logged in and fixed that before we started streaming. So you'd be like, so no one would even know because no one remembers the end of stream. No one remembers the stream. So if you're new, which I'm guessing no one here is new, I'm trying to finish Satisfactory before the end of the year. I've had a couple of helpers come in and help me. I don't know that we'll see any of them today, but they've been incredible. They've been reworking the base game factories, so making sure everything's like up to speed, keeping things running, and then also helping me with power, just sort of helping me out in the background as I push forward to the new stuff. And it's been great. It's been really fun. It's been a lot of fun. Also, did you get me playing Satisfactory again, working on my desert run? I did, sorry. You know who else I saw was playing Satisfactory? Our good friend Captain E-Rock was playing yesterday. I watched a little bit of him. I can pretend I'm new. You can pretend. All right, yeah, pretend you're new. Oh, Dracs, that's fascinating. Fascinating. Yeah, so many games as usual pulling some. You know what I did notice though? I looked at December's. I don't know if you've looked at your like Steam page release thing recently, but I looked at that showing me like what's releasing in December, and this was the noise I heard. So I guess a lot of people don't release games in December, or at least games that I'm going to be playing in December. Like there was like a real, like November was like games. December was like 3 games and a whole bunch, like 6 of them coming out on the very last day of the year, which led me to believe maybe those people signed some kind of contract that they had to release it in 2025. And so they just released it on the last day of the year. I think trying to find this calendar thing always gets me, right? So you're doing it wrong, Drax, and you want to build. There you go, Ab. No one wants to be doing debugging over the holidays. Hex, I always say that too, but then someone's like, no, that's not what it is. It's a bad time to release a game, go on holiday, 2 weeks of playing, screaming about bugs, Steam review tanks. I hope so, Beard. Hex and Beard, I hope that that's the case because that brings great joy to my heart. I think none of us should work the last 2 or 3 weeks of the year, right? Like if you aren't a necessary service to the, you know, the moving of the world, I think we should all just take it easy. Like we don't take it easy enough. And that time of the year for most of us should just be a time when you chill out. In my humble opinion. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Yeah. So if you look at this, hold on, let's move this guy out of the way. If you look at this, so here we are on the 18th, right? There's Planet Crafter. There's a bunch on the 20th. These are all games that I'm tracking, right? Cowboy Life comes out on the 26th. This game is hilarious, by the way. And then it just slowly starts to, I mean, there's some here, but I mean, like, look at this. I mean, nothing for these 2 weeks, right? And then look at this. A whole bunch of them are releasing on the last day of the year. Look at how long this list is. This is December 31st. This has got to be wrong, right? December 31st. Advertary is going to release. Seed Drillers is finally going to get a release. I mean, these, who knows, early access, release, whatever it is. But it's crazy, right? It's just crazy. I don't know. Hello, GG Booty. Hi. Is this the talking simulator? Welcome to the talking simulator. You are talking with the talking simulator. Ask the talking simulator a question. That's my Cylon. It's a bad time. Wait, already read that. Moonlighter 2. I never played Moonlighter 1. Ashes of Creation does not really count. It reads like some kind of default date. Yes, I don't know. That screams, we said it was coming in 2025 and it's not ready, so we'll just put it down for the last day of the year and hope. Yeah, Jim, I'm guessing that's what that is. All of these games said they would release in 2025 and they haven't. Probably some contractual thing with Steam says they have to say that and then they can go fix it after when that doesn't happen. I mean, it just seems weird to me, right? I clicked on some. Drug schedule, release date 2025. So maybe that's what it is. Their release date is just set to 2025, and so it automatically puts them on the last day of the year. None of them are actually going to release on this day. Boom, boom, boom. There's a couple of them on here, right? Yeah, they're all set to 2025 or Q4 to 2025. Yeah. I guess we'll see. I mean, there's a couple of them on here there's a couple of them on here beyond that I think will be fun. A couple we'll probably play for sure. Is anybody excited about the Astroneer update? Booty, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Tuesday? It's Tuesday, right? Still Tuesday? It's Tuesday where you are? It's Tuesday where you are. November 20th. Astroneer Megatech. It's Astroneer's Megatech DLC. Players unlock the ability to build massive megastructures projects that will test their base building skills using new and existing technologies. Each megastructure will have its own unique identity and gameplay. Unlocking new possibilities and rewards. Harness the power of Megatech to take a base building and automation to a whole new level. I'm almost a bit interested in Astroneer update. I don't really know what all it contains though. It looks like you're going to build megastructures. Quality of life improvements. That looks like the big thing. Yeah, I mean, how does it differ from the... It's been so long since I played Astroneer. I mean, I don't even... We've never streamed Astroneer. Well, according to this, I launched... Oh, you know what? I launched Astroneer on December 18, 2024 because I shot a Zen video in there because they do some fun Christmas stuff. I've played 144 hours of Astroneer. 144 hours of Astroneer. Astroneer does not appeal to me. I wonder if the last time I played for real, I felt bored because I'd already played so many hours and I'd already kind of beat the game and not a lot had changed. I think I also have changed as a gamer since I played it. I mean, what's its original release date? I mean, this game's 9 years old and I played it before it was released. So I played it in an early alpha stage. Early on, however many years was, 2014, 2015, 2013, somewhere in there. So, yeah, I mean, I played a lot of it. It was mind-blowing to me a decade ago. Steam says 2016. Yeah, Astroneer never grabbed me. I've tried a few times. I still think it's a wonderful game. Should we hold on? Astroneer beta dates. You think that's going to be in there? I have 311 hours in the game. Wow, Jim. So you enjoyed it? Yeah, Astroneer never grabbed me. I have hundreds of hours in Astroneer. Up. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I think it's a fine game. There's no negatives here for me. I got my money's worth times many. Times many. Diggy hole. Yeah, I mean, I think it's one of the many games I've played with my partner where we played almost exclusively together multiplayer for a very long time. Back when we played games together, back when it was okay to hang out with Dracs. The good old days. The good old days. Yeah, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I like that game. I would argue that it's fun with. I would argue that it was fun with other people too. Like, I think it's a good multiplayer game. I think it's a great multiplayer game. Before Molly was big time. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know that. I don't know. I mean, I think it's more like before Molly was like, Drax, you're not. I don't know. Yeah, probably. I think that's probably more it. We've played together a little bit here and there. We're just not synced up on the same games as we used to be, right? Like, she's not really a Vintage Story player, and I'm not really a Zomboid player, so like that's different. We don't play a lot of the same games these days, right? She plays Enshrouded. We play Aska together when we get a chance. Hey, it's working. Hello, this is the Satisfactory hotline. This is the Satisfactory guru, Dracs Fantastic. How can I help you? Yes, let's do nuclear. Let's do it. Eon, thank you for keeping the phone redeem alive. Every 100 bits. Well, I was way off. Man, it went much longer. You get to talk to Drax on the phone. You don't really get to talk to Drax on the phone. 1 minute out of the timer. Eon, how are you? I saw you this morning in another stream I was in. I think that was you in there, unless someone stole your name. Oi.
This effing guy.
This effing guy. Maybe you should try some multiplayer in PZ and VS to annoy each other. Hi, Andy. How are you? I mean, she likes Vintage Stories. She likes playing Vintage Stories, so I think she would do fine. I think I can't do PZ. That's the problem. Sherry, how was the bed? I was talking about you this morning. I hope that it was restful. Oh, did you peek DE stream or casual? Both. I think I saw you in casual stream this morning. I don't watch a lot of casual. I don't know if he's not on usually when I'm around. It seems like, did he change his stream schedule? It seems like I see him more than I usually do. I'm getting up later, which doesn't make, he's an American, right? I was running around and to Bears, so I could have missed you. No, he was late today. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense why. That makes sense why. Boo, boo, boo. 2 minutes, 37 seconds. Yeah, I mean, I'm watching this. I've just got the Astroneer store page up, and it's just running the videos. I mean, if I was seeing this game for the first time, I'd be like, what is this lovely, lovely thing? Molly's met the developers of Astroneer, and she said they're lovely people. They gave her stickers and sat and talked to her about the game and the changes. They talked to her about why they changed from the beta the way it was in the beginning. She said it was one of her, I remember it was like one of the very first times she was at some conference, and it was one of the first times she like sat with a game dev and was like, and they were badass and they were really cool people. She's like, they didn't need to sit there and talk to me. The bed is amazing, so wonderful. I'm so relieved and happy. We're happy. We're happy. We're happy. Now just I'm sure there's nothing else to get for the apartment. You're all settled. Now you just can sit back, relax, put your feet up on the end of the bed. Also, my desk is finally built. Man, you're really killing it. We talked about moving today earlier. That's the other thing, right? Like once you move and you get into where you are, then there's the whole like, shit, we didn't bring this, or we don't have this anymore, or we need to get this. Then there's the weeks and weeks of that process, right? Got to go out and buy this thing. Got to get this thing. Got to get this other thing. Got to get that thing. Where do we get that one thing? I don't know where the hell that thing went. I think we lost this. Oh, we broke that in the move, right? Like it takes, like, what do you think? What do you think the over under for the entire move process is from when you start to when it's actually done? Like when you're done, like where you stop thinking about Did we just move? You don't even think about it anymore. 2 months? 3 months? I guess it depends on how big you move, how far you move, how many of them you are. If you have kids, it must be even longer. It must be insane. I can't imagine. I don't want to imagine. How does that sound? If you're just joining us, we're playing a game called Satisfactory, which I haven't started the factory server, which means I should probably do that right now. Boom, 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 boom. It added a minute to the stream, but like didn't actually add a minute to the stream. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Over under. The website that we use to host our servers, my partner is the one who has this, is garbage. I'm happy for them because I think they do a really good job, but their website needs serious work. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. When we come back, we're going to play a game called Satisfactory. Satisfactory. And I need all of your positive thoughts out there because I'm going to need your help. I'm going to need your help. All right, I'm back in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Hello. After moving once with my kids, I never want to do it again, but I know we're going to have to at least one, if not several times by next time. I'm insisting we pay someone to move us. Yeah, I mean, even just, not just like, maybe not like, just to have someone carry the shit, right? The heavy stuff, the couches and the boxes, ugh. I will never let someone else pack our stuff again. Oh, I'll pack the majority of my stuff, but I want someone else to load everything into a truck, unload everything for me, and someone else to clean my house after we're out. Yeah, right. No shit, Knox. Yeah, Knox, I cleaned, I had someone in Denmark, we cleaned the house before we left. And let me just tell you, we got killed on that. But like, I did it because we were trying to save money. We had nothing else going on. Like we could do it, but I hated every minute of it. I hated every minute of it. Like, I discussed this with my sister-in-law, how she did it last time. She packed all the important stuff, and then, hold on, I turned up these by accident. Now it's like blaring in my ears. And left the random stuff she didn't care about to be packed by the movers. All the boxes were moved by someone else. Last time I moved, I did all by myself with a couple of friends helping while Nimel had the kids waiting at the new place. Oh God, Knox. I guess that one doesn't work on this scene. Yeah, probably doesn't. Why didn't the whales work? It's like there's no whales on this screen. Definitely. When I bought my house, I hired movers. I never wanted to move again, and I was going out the easy way. Yeah, we hired movers. We hired movers because we moved across countries, but the guys who moved us too. So like, think about time saved. I know, and it's really hard if you're on a budget or whatever, but like think about time saved. The guys who moved us came in and like in an hour, took everything out of our apartment, couches, beds, boxes, huge burly dudes, out of our apartment like in an hour, put it all on a truck. That would have taken me the whole fucking day, right? When they moved us in, same thing. They carried all that up 4 flights of stairs in like an hour. That would have taken me the whole day, right? With like conning 2 people to help me, right? Like just that part. I'm too old for that shit now too. Like I would have blown my back out 3 times. I would have like, my arm would have fallen off. I would have bruised a toe. Oh yeah, that part's amazing. Yeah, because they're professional movers. This is what they do all the time, every day. They're also buff. So like they can pick up, I mean, the one guy had like 2 beds on his back walking up the stairs. I was like, what's happening right now? What is happening right now? Oh my God, I love it. I love it. Yeah, I don't. Hopefully I don't have to move at least for another 30 to 60 to 90 days. Oh, shit. Thanks for being here, everybody. Do you guys like the game Satisfactory? I do too. I've got to go back where I moved from and grab stuff from my storage unit until there to bring it here. Not looking forward to that. There's no moving companies there. Oh no, Hex, no moving companies there. Maybe you should start. Maybe you should start one. That doesn't sound like fun. Going through the boxes they packed, they clearly did not care. Such a mess. Nothing broken though, so that's good. So wait, no rhyme or reason share. Were you there when they were packing, or were you just sort of like there, but there were so many people and they were doing so much? Like they packed kitchen stuff in the kitchen and living room stuff in the living room, or is it just like, here's a box of all your shit? And did you hire? Was it through like the moving company, or was this like a separate company that does this? Like I don't know how this, like the company, our company offered to do it, but like I wasn't. When we left Denmark, I was streaming and YouTubing, but I wasn't as full-time as I am now. Molly was full-time, but that's all I did. When I wasn't streaming or making YouTube videos, all I did was pack. Pack, and sell. That's all I did. We didn't have a lot of stuff, right? Because we'd only been in Denmark 4 years, and 2 of those years, I didn't buy a thing. I lived out of a suitcase, so... All right, so let's just take this out and not look at what Drax did. This is what I did in like a brain fuzz the other day. We're gonna need these things I built. We're gonna need them. And some, oh, you know what, we shouldn't. Oh, it's empty. That's a very good thing. Let's leave that on there and like just take out what's going on. Yeah, let's let's go right here and all right. We were there, but there were too many in different rooms. Yeah. How long did it take them to pack up all your stuff? What did they make here? We made pressure conversion cubes. And the good news is my bags are full. And the bad news is my bags are full. Boom, boom, boom. Let's clean out my bags and we'll get back to this. Today we're working on phase 4 stuff and we're working on some milestone stuff as well. So if you're like, what's he working on? That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to finish the game Satisfactory before the end of the year. I've got a couple of friends helping me, but I'm guessing we will not see most of them today. But good times. This is one of my all-time favorite games. I've played it for years and years and years, but I've never finished, and I thought it might be fun to try to finish this time out. If you're here, I'm happy you're here. I'm happy to have you. They mislabeled boxes, didn't label them, used wardrobe boxes for very heavy stuff like books and board games. Oh God, Sherry. Well, I hope you leave them a nice review. The brain fuzz ending was pretty good. Curious to see if you'll be questioning past Dracs decisions. I mean, Schmiz, yes. I was like, you know what's crazy is like you know what's even crazier is that like I went on to work like 5 more hours after stream. Like who knows what crazy shit I did on that. I got done with that and worked on Vintage Story Dreams, like back end stuff. Most of that looked good, surprisingly enough. I packed about 40 to 50 bins and like 15 to 20 boxes. They did like 400 after that. I'm sorry, you have 400 boxes? Mark Smith, every time you guys tell me how much stuff you have, I'm like, holy shit. I feel like you guys should have contacted Netflix and been like, hey, listen, we're moving and we want to shoot a documentary on how to pare down when moving to Europe. Also, hi, the Dutch movers here took pictures of all the content because it made no sense. I love it, Cherry. I love it. They're like, the fuck is this? Take a picture of this. It doesn't make any sense. 500 total. 500 boxes. Do you know how many boxes I had when I moved here? 25. And I was like, that's too many. We need to pare it down. Can we get it to 10? We had 400-ish, 380 or so. Sherry's mom had 100, like 80. I like the number 500. Mark Smith, next time we talk, let's talk about the 600 boxes you shipped from America. Because it's not like they don't have the things here. I have no idea where Mark is getting these numbers from. Don't make him pull out a spreadsheet, Sherry. Were you moving a storefront? Yeah, how many UPC codes did you have? We had 450 units. I don't want to start. You know what? Let's just call it 350 and move on. Oh God, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm just happy you're there. I'm happy you're settled. Sherry, you're on board. You're on board, Sherry. You're on board. Sorry, over 9. I can just hear you, Sherry, saying this, and Marximus is like in the background, being like, well, there were labels, and there were there was a number of boxes. It's over 9,000. I'm trying to clean out my box. I'm trying to clean out my bags here. Trying to clean out my bags. There's no way that can be right. No, 9,000 seems... The 9,000 seems about right, actually. 9,000 seems about right. I don't even know anymore. I mean, so how, I guess, here's the question. How many more are left to unpack? So wait, these aren't, oh, the pod isn't back yet, Drax. Does 6 pages of 2 columns list of numbers boxes count as a spreadsheet? Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I could have sworn. So what on this phase 4 completion bullshit, what do we have to build here? Nothing is going to be built in this small thing. We're never going to get that lucky. One of these phase 4 things is going to need, I'm guessing, something like this. Okay, this. Oh God, what is that? What is that? We're not making either of whatever those are. We're not making electromagnet controllers. Oh, we can make those though. We can make those. I estimate about 150. 150 more boxes? Sweet. I hope that you're going to stay in Deutschland a very long time. That you won't have to do it again anytime soon. We can make both of these things. All right, so we can make the magnetic field generator. You do not have frameworks left from phase. They are from phase 3. I don't have frameworks from phase 3. Wait, what? Versatile frameworks? I don't. Maybe I left them. I might have torn that out though. I'll go. We'll have to go up there and look. All right, let's build that thing next. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. We need 200 of those, and we need a bunch more of these. There's probably these aluminum casings in the right. Casings. 738. 738. And then motors. I doubt there's motors up there. There's 42. So let's. They're being made like right here. Versatile frameworks phase 3 needs 1K of them, so you could be bumbling around somewhere. They could be. You're right. Yeah, you can't take down space elevator part production because the next one always uses the previous one. I mean, Jim, that's easy for you to say, but you know what? I probably did. Remember where you put stuff in this game feels like an absolute nightmare. I mean, Hex, the thing is like you put together a system, right? If you're like me, you put together a tried and true system that never fails you and you can always find everything. Would you like me to explain it to you? Well, we're making AI limiters. Those AI limiters are going upstairs. Aren't there motors here somewhere? I tried and true system of not labeling anything. That grin looks scary. I agree. Chaos is a system. I mean, here's my system. All of some parts get put over here, some parts get put over here, but all parts are being made right here. So you just got to look around. Just got to use your eyeballs. Got to use your this. I don't think that's what we need. There's 50 bins, 20 or more boxes, books, and heavy shit. I think I'm also counting the holiday decoration boxes. 3-ish clothing. I got rid of so much clothes when we moved. I used our move here to purge as much as I could. Are those motors? Where are these motors? Where are you coming from? Oh, okay, we'll take them. Let's take. How many do we need? 300. Jesus. How many are in there? 5. Perfect. Your guys' move and how much stuff you have, I'm not going to lie to you, it brings like huge amounts of anxiety to me. It's too much stuff. If I had that much stuff, I'd be like, fuck, what's going to happen to all my stuff? I got to worry about my stuff. Like, I have insured everything this is in this apartment, but if this apartment burned to the ground, I'd be like, all right, well, let's go get some new stuff. But it took me a long time to get there. It took me a long time to get there in my heart. Long time. 100, 200, 300. 100, 200, 300. What else are we looking for? These things you say... AI limiters were coming up here. There's just a box of circuit boards. There's modular engines not being made. This looks like it's active. Heavy modular frames. I don't think... what's this? What are you doing? That's SAM fluctuators. Let's go up one. I don't think there's anything... I don't think there's anything up here. I got rid of 3/4 of my clothes and 3/4 of my spare cables. That's good. The spare cables, that's a that, you know what, Marksimus, that deserves right there. If you had built it as a rail network, you could have been forced to name stations. That would be smart. How do you name your factories? Do you put like there's a name on the elevator, but I don't think it's necessarily like very good, right? Advanced computers. That's pretty good, right? Mark is the collector in this relationship. I will never get to that point in my heart, Drax. Never. Marksimus, unfortunately, I mean, fortunately or unfortunately, you will. Whether you remember it or not will be a whole nother story. What percentage of the boxes are yours, Marksimus? I love that we're having this conversation between the two of you. I'm guessing you guys are in the same room, too. High-speed connectors. Adaptive control units. I don't think these things are here. Automated wiring. This is one of the new ones. I just fixed up the heavy frames. Finally got things speeding along. Good. Supercomputers. I don't think we're making these things anywhere. I bet I tore it out. I bet I tore the thing out. Why are these stopped? This is... Oh, Drax, what happened here? Why is this happening? What's happening here? Oh, we don't need these anymore? So I stopped? Oh, that's right. That's smart. That's smart, Drax. You're smart. I'm in the kitchen having a snack. Nice. What are you having, and can I have some? Nope, he's in the kitchen. I'm enjoying a very comfortable bed. Nice, nice, nice. They're not here. And I'm guessing... If they were being built, they were probably being built here. We probably switched out some unit. I thought I saw the limiters coming up from the ground. Isn't that what it takes? Can we squeeze this in here so we can see? Versatile frameworks. Electronic... God. Butter on fresh rolls and a glass of milk. There's nothing more delectable than what you just described. Versatile frameworks. Modular frames and steel beams. We can make those right here on this level. What was the other thing? Electromagnetic control rods. Could they name these things anything more confusing? Hi. AI limiters and strators. I saw the limiters. I think they're being made right here. They're being made right here. Oh, and then they're going into a dimensional thing. And then they're going around. Wait, where are they going? Yeah, I bet you this machine... What? I'm stuck going up. Uh-oh, I got the bug. They're going up here. Oh, they're going to this. They're going to the top floor here. Where are they going? Oh, they're going into this. They're going to this thing right here. Where there are no computers flowing in. Oh, Drax. Remember when we put the wrong... How long has that been stopped? Oh, Drax. How long has that been stopped? Well, I took those out. A very long time, Drax. So there's 400 from 20% were Sherry's mom, 67% were furniture I wanted to keep, and the video games and the furniture. Math is hard. Yeah, I mean, if I had more money, I would have just got. I wouldn't have taken. I don't think I would have taken anything. Maybe then a couple of bags of clothes from Denmark and moved here and started over. So both of these just be built in a constructor. So let's start with whatever, not constructor, an assembler. Here's my problem. I can never fucking remember what these things are, right? Versatile frameworks. Steel beams and modular frames, which I think are being made on the same story, right? This is where steel's coming in. Modular frames and a really incredibly slow pace are being built right here. Oh, you fed those into the system, somebody. I overclocked this, I reworked this, and it's still moving like a snail's pace. We need like 700, its own building needs to be building modular frames, right? Because we're going to need even more. How many are we producing? These numbers are both embarrassing and stressful. I couldn't bear to part with like big numbers of of video games and hardwares. I mean, you could have sold that and you could have bought gold bars and made a statue of Sherry in Germany. I'm just saying. Priorities. Priorities. I've given up being embarrassed. I don't think you have anything to be embarrassed about. If that's your passion and your hobby and that's what you decide to do with your life, then do it, right? Does it make you happy, right? Are you hurting anybody, right? I mean, like, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. And I thank you for sharing with us. So we all know not to get into collecting video games, right? It's a cautionary tale. Yes, Sherry, we've heard extensive breakdowns of this. I went through everything and I had 2 rules. 1, if it brings me joy, bring it. I had to get rid of rule number 1. Rule number 2, if it can fit in a box no bigger than a shoebox, I can bring it. I had to get rid of rule number 2. If this was covered in actual shit, would it clean it or throw it away? Man. How did you come up with this rule? Oh, that's not where I thought that was going to go. That's not where I thought that was going to go. My cousin moved from Florida to Australia and basically all of their stuff got broken shipment, including all of their wedding presents. So when they moved back, they got rid of almost everything. Cat, this is the way. This is the way. I'm telling you. I just remember, everybody, and this is a hard lesson, and I know it's not for everybody, and I know that I'm preaching a little bit, but I'll deal with it. They're just things. They're just things. If it was covered in roaches, would I clean it or throw it away? Those rules, you know what? Maximus, I think that, like, can you please give a TED talk on this? Like, in all seriousness, it's like, I recently moved to Europe and I have a pretty extensive video game collection. And like most people, I only had 2 rules when going through it. Like, and you're just dead serious. And then you give those 2 rules and the whole audience is just like, what the fuck? I hope they at least got money for that stuff, and it wasn't a full loss. Yeah, I only lost one thing, the television, when we moved here, and it was a hand-me-down, and it was old, and I didn't really care, and the television was probably like 200 euros, and I emailed the guy, and I was like, our movers were so fucking amazing that they could have broken everything, and I would have been happy. And I was like, what? I was like, I don't know, dude. He's like, what do you want to do? He's like, I can open an insurance claim. He's like, I don't think we'll get that much. He's like, it's going to be a pain in the ass. I was like, all right, thanks again. See you. Some things are memories. Other things are worked hard for. But yes, things are things. I'm trying to let go. But like, I guess all my stuff used to get broken by my cousins. Those bastards, Marximus. Those bastards. So like when I have something very nice or got myself, it means more to me than it should. I mean, I don't know. Like I'm just giving you shit, Marxus. I really do believe that, like, if it brings you joy, if you can afford to have it and keep it and you're not hurting anyone, that's between you and, your maker, right? Like, honestly, like, Revel in it. Revel in it. Do I think it makes for great conversation? Fuck yeah. Mark has childhood trauma about things for sure. Yeah. I mean, we've all got childhood trauma. It sounds like that's his. My parents' neighbors moved to Japan, and they were not allowed pack anything themselves because Japan has very strict rules about bringing in foreign fauna. Wow. Yeah, my friends moved to Japan. They packed stuff, and I was like, "Why are you taking anything to Japan? You're coming back in 2 years, right?" Me and my wife and my wallet. Happy to be content for you, Dracs. Marksmith, thank you. My friend who moved to Japan, they moved there 2 years, but the company paid to move them, so that makes it different, right? If a company's paying to move you, you're like, let's move everything. My cousin's job also paid me to paid them to move to Australia, so they took everything. They paid for the trip home without jobs ready here in the U.S. Yeah. Yeah, moving there, take everything. That's the problem. See, I'm such a I'm a pessimist by nature, and I'm always like worst case scenario. Like, what happens if we move there? Like, we have more stuff in Europe right now than I feel comfortable having. We have nothing in America, by the way. We got rid of everything. We got rid of everything in America. If we go back to America, we have to start from fucking zero. Like, it's all gone. All we have is what we have in this apartment here. And I was really hesitant to do it, but then I was like, at the end, I'm like, you know what? You know what it is? It's just stuff. It's just stuff. What happens if the container gets lost at sea? Then Maximus gets a diving suit and goes and finds it. I'm not making this any... Is it just me, or like these machines don't seem to be doing much of anything? They're producing 5 per minute. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 times 5. They're producing 30 modular frames per minute. And what's the need on modular frames? 10, 20, 30. We're producing just enough to feed these machines, and I've got to believe in my heart of hearts that's the only place those are going. So we don't need very much more. We just need a little bit more. We just need to like sneak another machine in like right here. And maybe another one like right there if we can. Are we meeting the demand? We are. We had insurance for the value of it, yeah. That's modular frames for you, yeah, right. Paying for storage will add up a lot over time. If you're going to be gone for a long time, it makes sense to just buy new stuff. Obviously, that doesn't cover sentimental things. We should probably get apartment insurance ASAP. Do it, Sherry. It's cheap and it's peace of mind, right? So technically, if I could find one of the same quality, I could have reacquired things, but that would have be the ones I had since childhood. It's true. Yeah, I mean, Jim, we were playing for... I got a very small storage unit in America, and I stored sentimental things. That was like all the sentimental stuff in there. And every 2 months they would raise the rate because they knew we weren't in the like. I swear to God, they knew we weren't here, so they'd be like, it's going up this month. It's going up this month. It's going up this month. And so it was like a little bit more, like, and that drives me crazy. I'm paying for a box of things that I may never use or see again just because once upon a time it meant something to me. So Molly went back, and I should have went with her, and she just got rid of it. I guess there's 2 boxes left that her brother has, but like everything is gone. Everything is gone. I mean, at this point, the amount of money saved, pretty amazing. I'm glad that we don't have to deal with it. Like, the other thing is, like, we probably were never going to go back there. So if we would have gone to America, we would have had to travel to San Francisco. Like, we're not going to go back to San Francisco if we go back to America. We would have to travel to San Francisco, put it in a van, and then move it again. I'm like, fuck that. Can we move this? This stream so far is being, like, my productivity level is through the roof. It's through the roof. So technically, wait. Shipping might be cheaper than storage at some point. Yeah, I mean, I guess the thing is too, like, we're not even sure, like, you know, are we staying here? How long are we going to stay here? Like, it would be a much different story if we were like, we're going to stay here for the next 20 years. I don't know that we'll ever be any place 20 years. Ah, I need to move this because I'm going to try to squeeze 2 more machines in here. Huh? Going to try to squeeze 2 more machines in here because that's the way it's done. Don't rebuild it somewhere else. Just squeeze it in. Squeeze it in. I think it needs to go like here. It's going this way. How are these happening? Oh, through one of these things. Do 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 do. How is this gonna work, Drax? Don't ask the hard questions. Can we put a merger right here? Oh wait, is this a splitter? Can we split it again? Oh, you know what? Hold on, let's do this. Don't hold on. This is stupid. Don't be stupid. Too late, Drax. It's too late. Can we put like a little, can we just do like a little, not gonna work? Not gonna let me do it? Oh! Is it the right way is the question. Looks like it. Does not want to, oh, because it's like, this, look at the other side. This is what it thinks I want to do. This fucking game. I did the math. Shipping was cheaper if we stayed 2 years or longer. Good. I've been in my place the longest I've ever stayed in somewhere. Previously, we moved every 5 to 6 years growing up. Longest the place I've been is 5 years, I think. We were in California 10, but I wasn't there the whole time. Molly was there the whole 10 years. I was out like, I probably lived in California on and off like 4 or 5 years, I think, of that time. I mean, the longest I ever lived was when I was a kid, yeah. I've been hopping around this last few years. Seriously, game. Oh, come on. Seriously, like this is what I want to happen. So how do we resolve for this? I think we're gonna have to do something. I think we're gonna have to do something even nastier to make this work. I think we're gonna have to do something even nastier to make this work. Oh, you know what? We can just do this, Drax. Come on. Stop being dramatic. You can just do this, right? Why? Perfect. I think you might be able to do it if you line it up better. How did we manage that? I mean... that looks pretty good, huh? No power. Hey, it's not so. Okay. Now this needs to come in here, and it needs to go there, and it needs to go in there. That fixes that problem. And then I took out a floor here. What are we, like an hour in? Drax is getting... I'm getting serious now. I'm getting serious. What's going on here? Do. It's just still so like disheartening watching like one of them come out at a time. Like these seem completely unbalanced to me at this point. I don't remember this, but then again, I don't remember a lot of things. I mean, if we're being honest with ourselves, like we need to move these statters the hell out of here. This whole line just needs to be making these. But let's not be honest with ourselves. Let's continue to lie that this 2 machines is going to solve our problems farther down the line. What do you think? Yeah? Why? Why would you go all the way around there? Doesn't that seem awkward? Hi. We good? Oh, is this actually gonna... No. This is a problem. Here, this is an easy fix, though. This is an easy fix. I got a headache. Is it? I've already been thinking too much, Drax. You've been thinking too much. I'm not feeding anymore into this depot. It's full. Yeah, maybe we will. Oh, I gotta. We gotta merge it off, right? You gotta. I gotta split it off somewhere, like right there. There. Fine. It's gonna suck though, because it's gonna take forever. Okay. Now we're making 20 more than we need. Fuck. I'm so lost. This thing we're gonna build needs statters and these things, and I think the statters are being built right here at 12.5 a minute. And I'm guessing that given how slow... Oh no. I have one machine. I have one machine making statter. A stator. Didn't we have this conversation like 8 months ago when we played this game? Was this the word that it's against stator? Yeah. I was just gonna say, I think it's stator because it's OR. Everyone else thought it was stator. I think I'm right and you're wrong, and I don't care how many dictionaries, Google references, Jim is right, kind of things you prove to me. Stator. This is just another weird English language thing where we decide that OR in this instance will be produced with an ER. I mean, it's your language. You tell me. Oh no. It's GIF versus GIF again. Hi, I have cheats on. How are you? Shit. We need room to build here, and we're out of room everywhere. Is it time to do the inevitable, which is just wing about 500 things off the end here? I think my partner was in a very nice way today, trying to tell me that my build style and my play style is maybe the reason she doesn't play with me anymore. Maybe the reason she doesn't play with me anymore, right? Like my just throw it in, make it work, move on to the next thing is not her jam. And once again, I've lost a friend to gaming. Howdy, I'm good. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm great, thanks. Happy Tuesday. If you wanted to pronounce it stator, that's not too bad, but just stat or is just statter. I like statter better. Yeah. Never to be seen again. Never to be seen again. I think, you know, it's not a Dracs way or the highway kind of thing either. It's just, you know, she says potato. I say it's Wednesday in New Zealand. Sweet. You're in the future. How is it? Tell me how it is, because I got a lot to do tomorrow. Do you think I'm going to get it all done? Do you think I got a chance? Do you think I got a chance to get it all done? I don't think I have a chance in hell to get it all done. Not a chance. It looks like it's a static generator to me. Yeah, a stator. Yeah, right? Statter. Magic 8 Ball says, ask again later. No truer words have been spoken. No truer words have been spoken. Let's just jam these in right here. And that'll leave some room on that side too. Hi, I would like you to make some stators, please. Wait, this isn't the machine that makes a stator? God damn it, Drax. I would like you to make some oh, you took out some flooring there in your anger. I would like you to make some stators, please. Now I'm never gonna be able to say this is like me. I used to call drifters mole men. I used to say it that way all the time. And now like now I'm saying it like everybody else is saying it, right? Like now it's a drifter in Vintage Story and not a mole man, even though it's still a mole man. I thought it was a made-up thing, but apparently not. The stator is a stationary part of a rotary system found in electric generators, electric motors, sirens, mud motors, and biological motors, such as bacterial phalange or ATP synthase. All right. Well, you're bringing the gold. What? Oh God, Drax. I think the good news is we can kill this split here and bring it from somewhere else, right? We can. Drax, did you see Hightail is back? Wait, how is that possible, Bolero? I thought the Hightail died, and I thought the Vintage Story guys took in the... So wait, what? Really? Google's pronounces this as American English is state or. Uh-oh. They're pronouncing it state or instead of state-er? How is it back again? EA soon. But I thought that the Vintage Story guys hired most of the Hightail guys to work on the new Vintage Story game. Is it the same? It doesn't a big corporation own the Hightail thing? Starts with an R. Oh no, what is that doing? What is this? This is making motors. I'm tempted to leave this here. They got bought, I think, yesterday. This week. Hightail's back again. If you have any money, do not spend. This thing has been back and dead so many times, like it'll never release, right? I gotta know. Hold on, this is me typing. Do. Hightail is saved. Riot sells canceled Minecraft-like game back to its original co-founder. Cheers have been heard across the internet with jubilations that yes, Hightail has been saved from cancellation. It's supposed to launch by the end of the year now. Not a chance. Development of Hightail started in 2015, and the game soon began garnering a lot of attention. However, after gaining investment by Riot Games and eventually getting acquired by the gaming giant, the game was canceled in June of this year. Oh, it'll launch. It's just going to be a mess, right? Back to the OG creator is at least nice. This thing's cursed. Thankfully, though, that wasn't the end of the story. And last night, original Hypixel co-founder Simon Collins announced that he had acquired Hightail from Riot, calling it a new and exciting chapter. Wait, what? I love that. I want to be able to use those words. You know what? My bucket list for 2026 is to use more corporate speak in my day-to-day, right? So at some point they can maybe do something with it or the name. Thankfully, though, this wasn't the end of the story. Huge thanks to Riot for working with me and making this happen. They wanted what's best for the players, and that's for us to eventually play the game. This game has always been close to my heart, and I'm excited to bring it back home. Real talk, Hightail isn't some polished AAA release waiting for the wings. It's messy, it's janky, and there's a lot of work to be done. My plan, get it to you as soon as possible. No more waiting. You can play it, rough edges and all, and I won't be perfect on day one. My hope is that together we'll shape it into something truly special. Thanks for being with Hightail. On the game's website, Collins, again, thanks to Riot, adding that the team is now going back to the original version. Going back to the original version, like 6 times back, right? We are fully independent and personally committed to funding Hightail for the next 10 years, the developer said. He added an early access date for Hightail will be announced in the coming days, so stay tuned. If this thing happens, I will eat a shoe live on... I'll eat a shoe live on stream. With mustard. So at some point they can maybe do something. Yeah, I'm hopeful. A lot of these devs moved to the VS Studio. I'll be interesting to see what comes of it. Yeah, Hex. A lot of the VS Studio picked up a bunch of their devs, like almost all of them, right? I wish I could acquire the rights to Redacted game because of how bad it was mismanaged and how cool the tech was. Could be turned into something really cool. Can EAs be free or is there a minimum? Oh, I don't know. I'm sad for Hytale community. It's so hard to watch this happen when you love the game. Did anyone actually play the game? Was it out at any point? I never played it. I don't even know if it was out. Like, is it just like, it was always like the promise of like a more beautiful Minecraft, right? I am doing jack all right now. Let's, where does this go? It goes right in, this is the only place this is going. It's just being fed one place. I mean, no ill will, right? But like it's no ill will, but I mean like it does not have a great track record of like life, right? It does not have a great track record of life. Releasing something is better than being canceled altogether, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I was a huge Camelot Unchained fan up until about 5 years with no movement and continued promise. I mean, Hex, you and me both. We have something else in common. I'm a backer of that fucking disaster. They've woken... Camelot Unchained has woken back up again, but it's still not a game. I don't think it'll ever be a game. It's just a cash grab. It doesn't look good, but I mean, look at No Man's Sky. I mean, yeah, but No Man's Sky released. Hytale, I mean, maybe Hytale would be a different story if Riot hadn't bought it, right? Maybe it would have made it. Maybe the Riot purchase is what sidetracked it, right? Being bought by a studio of that size cannot be a good time. We need to do something messy. Dirty. Maybe a little... My watch is telling me to stand up. There seems to be quite a bit of room right here. I think this is totally gonna work. Usually it's not, in my experience. Yeah. I mean, let's see. I just think that, like... I guess my part of me too was like, I'm excited because the Hytale guys got, the Vintage Story guys picked up the Hytale guys, and they were going to make some version of some of the Hytale stuff in a new Vintage Story game, right? So like that was exciting to me. All right, so now we're going to make these here. Trust me, everything I'm doing is making so much sense. But it's dead time for more hard labor tomorrow. Good night, friends. Marksmith, thanks for being here. Good to see you, my friend. Sleep well. Sleep well. Yeah, I'm super excited for the VS Hytale stuff. I am too, Hex. I am too. Laugh in Squadron 42. Squadron 42. Which one is that? The which one? Which failed game is that? Hard to keep track of them all. Hard to keep track of them all. Merging. Star Citizen. Oh my god. Star Citizen 9. What is it? Is it $9 billion? Is it with a B or is it $9 million that they've taken in? And it's still an alpha a decade later, right? That's the single player part of Star Citizen. What are the numbers? 900 million. 900 million. And it's still... I saw an article yesterday about that, and I was like, I used to read those articles. I don't read them anymore. I do not read them anymore. I'm not a backer. I've played Star Citizen, I think, once. This was quite a few years ago, and I said to myself, Drax, this isn't a game. I watched my friend Grumbles the Dwarf play it. I've watched a couple of other streamers play it too. I'm not going to harsh anyone's vibe. If that's your thing, that's your thing. It's not mine, though. Why do these both look exactly the same? Quickwire. wire. I think this just needs wires. I think we got to take it from this one. Do. I don't think... Oh, look at that. Oh, what do you know? That worked. What the fuck is that? Why are you doing that? Oh, because it's backwards? Whatever you did there didn't work either, so don't worry about it. Whatever you did there didn't work. Hold on, we've got something's wrong here. These are supposed to be splitters as usual, Dracs. Why am I merging? Did I merge here too? Why is it my brain always thinks it's merge on the backside? I don't know, something about like the way... Like, I'm merging them into the machines, not splitting them into the machines. That's what I think. That's why I keep doing that. Right? My brain thinks, yeah, let's just merge this into the machines, not merge whatever it is. One of these days, it's not going to be this time through, but maybe one of these playthroughs. Maybe one of these playthroughs. Where am I? Every one of these articles is the same. You didn't miss anything. I believe that. Pretty sure you want splitters there, Drax, not mer. Thank you. Do you still need spheres and stuff today? I mean, guys, I'm always up for more. I'm always up for more if you're around. No. He'll figure it out. Never. My husband's a big fan of the game. Clay, their husband plays Star Citizen? It's your corporate brain that only knows mergers, not splitters. That's true. Or only merging here. It's my American corporate brain. Clay, how are you? Welcome in. Does he play a lot of it? I just feel like if you're playing Star Citizen, it's not a game where you're not going to spend real money, right? Like that's another my problem with that game. It's like, hey, buy this, hey, buy that. But I think you can also just buy the game and just play, right? You don't have to buy the ships and the add-ons, but it does feel like they're always trying to get you to do it. So, I like when it turns blue. Can we see that again? No. Interesting. Let's see if we got it. Come here. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Yes, most ships can be bought for in-game currency too. Just takes a while to get there. He plays a lot. Almost every day he plays. Almost every day? Wow. Holy cow. All right, well, if he enjoys it. Does he think it'll become a game someday? It's funny how the world went subscription-based and the MMO landscape went microtransactions, yeah. You know what? I need to split this out of here. So whatever we gotta do to make that happen. I need more coffee. I also need to use the toilets. And we're gonna do that in 2 minutes. Did it work? Oh, I like that curve. There we go. I see things moving. I'll jump back in once I get, once we get a persistent universe. All right. I like persistent universe. Different versions of the game you buy come with different ships, so you get to used to buying ships with initial purchase. I think so. The game will even get drops Friday for the first time. Drops! Wow. Maybe it's time to jump back in. Let's get some of those hot drops. Star Citizen. It's the game everyone talks shit about, that's for sure, right? It feels like I've definitely, I've thrown some shade on it in the past. And, I don't mean, there's no shade. If you have fun, I just hope that it's some of it feels a little scammy to me sometimes, but I mean, I guess they have produced a huge amount of content. It's a beautiful game. I always enjoy watching people play it. Like, I'm always like, wow. I guess there's a part of me that wishes it will get done, because if they can deliver even half of it, I think it would be a lot of fun to play, right? Voodoo. But I mean, it's 10 years and it's an alpha. 10 years and it's an alpha. That's a feat right there. That is a feat. I think it's already fun to play. Oh, all right. Well, Kaija, I believe it. I believe it. We're making stat errors. We're making stat errors. Do we want to overclock the stat ores? We absolutely 100% do. And then we can do this, this, and this, and they're off to the races. When was the last time you played, Kaija? When was the last time you played? I'm going to pull the motors out of there too, and I think I'm going to put them right above us. I think I'm going to put the motors right above us. I'm going to get up and take a quick break. You should too. Get up and stretch, everybody. More Satisfactory and chatting after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Had a biscuit. Had a biscuit. I made some tea. I'm back. I'm back. Not sure exactly. A couple months ago, probably. Makes sense. That makes sense. Welcome back, everybody. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What do we think? Probably not enough room. Not statters. Let's make motors here and move those out of there. Rotors. Go Roto-Rooter. That's your name. All right. What a great jingle that one is, right? I don't think, I still think, wait, they should go the opposite direction. Dismantled blueprint. What are you talking about? What did you press, Dracs? What did you press? And away go troubles down the drain, right, Schmiz? Oh my god, so good. So good. There we go. Ravi, hi. Are we there yet? Oh my gosh, Ravi. I am I'm having a ton of fun, but I think that like as with most games that I play on this channel, if you've come here for a speed build or any semblance of what the hell we're doing, I don't want to say you've come to the wrong place. Because it's all going to make sense sooner or later. I think this is, for me, this is the perfect, it's another one of these perfect chill games, right? It's another one of these perfect chill games because you can play and stream at the same time and nothing's going to die. I mean, no one dies. No one is gonna mess no one's gonna tear down a whole factory. Just walls. Just walls, Drax. Oh, I definitely come here for the personality. You're in the right place then, Ravi. Thank you. I was talking about that at the beginning of the stream. I was talking about how, like, you can have everything. I watch a lot of streamers and I watch a lot of the same streamers, and once in a while, like, I'll watch a new streamer and be like, a couple of things always go, and this is probably not good or not bad, and it's probably my personality, but a couple of things is like, wait, how are they, what do they have, right? And so many times it just comes down to their personality is good and they're a good entertainer, right? They're good to watch. They're fun to watch, right? Either they're fun to watch or they're consistent, but they're watchable, right? If they weren't watchable, no one would be watching. Well, I guess there are some people that would do that, right? I've come here for efficiency and beauty in well-ordered systems at work. I mean, Schmiz, you're in the right place. I should have recorded the conversation I had with my partner today about, like, efficiency. Like, there's sometimes, like, I've known my partner a long time, but there's sometimes when she's talking to me and I'm like, what is this really about? Talking about Satisfactory. Talking about, like, efficiency builds. I think, like, efficiency and beauty, like, this game is what you make it. Game is the beauty in which you take from it, the way in which you play it. Like, for me, like, there's lots of ways to play this game. There's a lot of ways to find joy in this game. If you're going to do something right, yeah, don't do it at all. I take it that's Kaija flying around in here? It is. Hello, Kaija. Hello, Kaija. All right, rotors are being made. The question now too is like, how many rotors? Oh, I'm at the grassy start area. Are you on the grassy knoll? Okay, let's pull this out. The grassy start area. Wait, where did we start? I didn't pick this starting area. Is this northern? Is that what this is? Northern start? Shit. Where the hell does this go? Oh my god. Look away. It goes back up. Where are the rotors coming from? Below? This factory is such a disaster. This is between northwest and northeast, I think. I mean, it's been so long, I don't remember even what the start looked like, right? Or where it was, or how it was. Do. I found them. And they're being pushed and split. They're going up right here, but I don't think they need to go up here. Oh, Dracs. They don't need to go up here anymore, right? That's where they're being fed into that machine. They don't need to go there anymore. I mean, they need to go up, but they don't need to go up right there. I guess they could. If anything, they should come over here. This is a nightmare. We've entered nightmare zone today for Dracs. And I think what Jim and I think IOP maybe said the same thing, which was if you build space elevator parts, don't take them out. Don't take them out. Where is it pushing these? Back up. If I pull this out, I'm afraid I'm going to lose where they're having to go to. There's a whole bucket full of them here, feeding some machine somewhere. This is the only thing making motors. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. These things are producing. They need to come up one. This one, we need the rotors, which are actually being made on this floor. No. I wondered why I was like mentally exhausted when I stopped streaming on Sunday. Do. Oh, they were coming from here. Do. Oh, I went for a walk today. Did I tell you that? It was 19 degrees and sunny. Not a cloud in the sky. It was beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful. I asked my partner, I said, do you want to go for a walk? She said, with you? She said, with you. This is where they are. This is where they're going up. We need to take them out. And they're being produced. They're being produced. Ma'am, research complete. That's exciting. What is it? Oh, they're being produced right here. So let's... They need to go up 2. Is that right? Yeah. They need to go up 2 from here. Let's take it to the end, I guess. Let's take it to like right... Yeah, let's take it to like right here. I'm trying to route these out of here. This game is pure nightmare fuel for my brain. It's just, it's the best. I'm not a big puzzle kind of person, Hex, but like, I don't know. For some reason, this game just does it for me. And it doesn't make any sense why, right? Twitch didn't give you the transcoding today, but the work net isn't making it, isn't made for 1080p. Oh no. Oh no. I constantly forget that you win that lottery, right? You win that lottery. They're like, he's not streaming Vintage Story. Just give him 1080p. If we come out here, we can... Where is it? It's coming out right, like... Take out some of Drax's fancy walls. We'll make it pretty later. We'll do it live. We should actually... We should actually do this. You know what I constantly think about is how if you hadn't like I have hundreds and hundreds of hours playing this game. So at least like my knowledge, like this is where I fail in Factorio, is that when I look at like the bags in Factorio, when I look like where I don't know where anything is half the time, like at least I've played this game enough that like I know. And the beauty of this game too is that I played it as it was being developed. So I played it and I learned and I played it and I learned. Now there's a little bit of negative to that because I don't know how to do some new things. Some things changed, but like I have a knowledge base that allows me, I think, to build at a reasonably good pace. At least that's the way it feels to me. Like I can see how you might look at some of this and be like, oh my God, what the hell is going on? I don't think I could do, I don't think my spaghetti could be as solid if I didn't have the knowledge I had. I don't think I could have a cool chainsaw if I didn't have the knowledge I had. All right. So that's where these are going to come in right here. And the statters are coming out this way. And so we just need to, I think let's bring them to the end and split them out. Like on this same line. And then we'll go up through the roof here. How far did you make this, Drax? Oh my God. I guess we'll come here. We should be making these in glass so at least we can see, right? Hi, where is it? Right there. I want it to be like right here, though. I want it to be like right here. I can't wait for phase 5. I mean, it's right around the corner, right? Draxbot had a good idea. I can watch on YouTube for low res. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, you can watch on YouTube. Draxbot, amazing. How fast is the internet in your office workspace place? Aisha, do we want to know? Do you know the speed? All right. One high and one low. One high and one low. I don't know what you were doing here. Everyone's like, no one agreed with me on the. It's impressive, even it has internet. I see. We're splitting, Drax. We're splitting. Did you see me make that last minute change there? So I think there's a new rule for you longtime viewers and players. When you see, when it looks like I'm losing my mind like I was on Sunday and I'm doing stupid shit, like there was no good came of what I did. Like I built that machine, which is what needed to happen, but like no good came of that, right? Like I don't, like someone needed to, if someone, like it was hard to see what I was doing maybe, but someone needed to say something, right? Buffalo, hi. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. What are you up to? How's your day? Enough for emails. No idea what we got exactly. Enough for emails. All right, these don't have any power. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess I was asking gently, like if you see me doing like something that doesn't make any sense, that's a hard one because I'm sure a lot of what I do doesn't make any sense to some of you, where it could make perfect sense to me, right? Especially someone who is maybe more, what's the word? Like technically, like doesn't like it to be a sloppy mess. So Aska's releasing a Smolkler plushie. I saw that. I saw that. Who the hell's gonna build? Who the heck's gonna buy that thing? I hate Smolkers. Like I wouldn't want a plushie of that. You know what? I probably wouldn't hate them as much if the noise they made wasn't so annoying. Hate's a strong word, but like they're not my favorite thing in the game. They're not my favorite thing in the game. We're making 12.5, 24, 25, 37 something, 37 and some change. Is that right? And we need, oh my God, are you kidding me? 75 of them? What the flock of seagulls? I'm much more excited that the Chaps brothers released a new Troldor plushie today. what is that thing that Molly's into that show? What is it called? Burning Eight and the People. Yeah. I've never seen it. I've never seen it. I know the song because she sings it all the time. I know the song. Sing the song, Drax. I sing the songs that make the whole world sing. Hey. Good evening, chat mods, bots, doggos, and factory builders. And Drax. Hi, not sure. How are you? Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. What are you up to on this fine Tuesday? Speaking of doggos, should we go visit them? It's been a long time since we checked in. My email goes way back, maybe before Drax is old enough. Way back. Wait, what's the show called? Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, you got Sam Orr? Come on, give us a slug. Oh, nukes. Some more food, that's great. And some screws. Those are the gifts that keep on giving the whole year round. Thanks, guys. Big thank you. Big thank you. What else did we pull out of there? This. I hear you guys panting. Biomass, anybody? Sorry, gonna have Barry Manilow in my head the rest of the day. That's it.
Quite. Right now,
Captain
Tupolev is
Tupolev.
removing the safety features on all his weapons. He won't make the same mistake twice.
He won't make the same mistake. I think, you know what? I think that clip, the part that's become my favorite is him saying, "That's it." Like, that's my new quote. That's it? I do that around the house. Sorry, Ravi, but not sorry, because Barry Manilow is wonderful. That man knows how to sing. He's written so many hits. This is before the YouTube was a thing, so it was a flash animation. Yeah, that's way before. That's before I was born, right? Gonna have the Strong Body anthem in my head today. That makes me so happy. A blue box of shiny screws. Happy Draxmas. Yeah, right. Not right. Not sure. Almost time again. Is it October? Is it October? For some reason, I've just noticed. I've been playing the game an hour and 26 minutes, and I just noticed that I have pressure conversion cubes saved on the side of my... We made those, though. We made those. Let's clear that list. All right, Drax, we can take that off the screen. Done. Well, we visited the doggos. We needed to double down on this because we needed like 6 million more of these. Huh, that's interesting. Washington State's marching band playing... Uh-oh. Here we go.
Day of Dracs, Miss Dracs Fantastic gave to me 12 days of streaming,
Drax?
11 pipes of piping, 10 taxis honking, 9 bears a dancing, 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 mole-men moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny
screws. That was a month ago, everybody. That was a month ago.
What is Draxmas?
There it is.
Well, it's a made-up holiday, like
Okay.
Valentine's Day,
Yeah?
Cake Toss Day, but
Huh?
it has its tradition.
Okay.
Since 2024, we've been streaming 12 days straight in October. This year's no different. Games, songs, and probably too much political yammering. So sit
You're a
back,
good-looking guy.
relax, and enjoy. Oh,
Hey,
happy
happy
Draxmas.
Draxmas. That was a month ago. It's a month ago.
Ship has entered
Let's
our
not
water.
dwell on that
A
part.
resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
Oh, I was like, it's like
And
it's
our
like catching up.
citizens well.
It's like catching up. None of those kids were alive when it came on. Yeah, I mean, that is going to be the theme of the rest of your life. People are talking about this thing, but they were not alive. They were not alive. And that's okay. You were that kid once. Listening to big band music, right? You were that kid once. There's some like music and stuff, right, that like is now 100 years old, and I'm like, how can that be 100 years old? No. It seems like yesterday. Where am I? God, I hope I'm on the right level. I'm really like, I went and rebuilt an entirely new. Why is it doing this? Why are you doing this? Don't freak me out, game. No one likes when you do it to me. For Draxmas, I will override my computer's date and set it back to October. Not sure, thank you. I had a fun time. That 12 days went by so fast. I can't even believe how fast it went by, actually. It's insane. It's insane how fast it went. Did anyone else feel like it just like zoomed right by? This is also the time where we're gonna start pulling from other places where we haven't been using those resources, and we're going to start running out of those. That's what I want to do, game. The 5 days of Draxmas did go by fast. 5 days. What are you talking about? It was 12. I was saying at the beginning of stream that like I'm speaking to some college kids this month, and I've been talking about it because I've been like adjusting my schedule a little bit for sleep, and like it's at 2 o'clock in the morning because it's 6 Pacific in America. And I was like, oh man, that's at the end of the month. Well, it's tomorrow. It's happening tomorrow. Which is insane. It's here already. Yeah, it's gonna happen. It happens at 2 a.m. Thursday, right? Our time. 2 a.m. Thursday, my time. So it came up quick, right? Can you believe it? I'm like, There's gonna be another guest speaker with me, thank God, who I know. So like it won't be. And they're also in Europe, so it's going to be a lot of fun. Oh yeah, so tomorrow, gotcha. Yeah, right, because it's actually the 19th, but it's the 20th for me. When is your fundraiser thing? I need to put that on my calendar. It is the 29th, and it's on a Saturday, right? It sits on my normal like Saturday time, I think, either Saturday or Sunday, right? What is the 29th? How will you be warping the minds of our youth? I mean, these kids are getting a degree in sports management. If you want to work in sports, if you want to work on the commercial side of sports, you get a degree in sports management. I did not get a degree in sports management. I was never going to get a degree in sports management, but I'm always like, I remember I've talked to a bunch of students who have been in courses, and I'm like, I see what they're teaching for sports management, and I'm like, okay. So I'm going to tell them what it's like to work inside of sports, in the sports field, which is really funny. If you knew me better. No power. My friend is teaching the course. That's how it's happening. He reached out to me at the beginning of the month. He's my business partner and my really good friend. I've known him quite a few years now. I mean, if I was going to if I write my biography, he'll get a chapter. There's people that you meet in your life, right, that change your life, and I think he probably would say the same for me, right? Like we definitely have changed each other's lives in the good way. He's a person that like he's just a good dude. He's just a good dude. Is that like a real beat? Yes. Yeah, Kaisha. Yeah. I know a number of people who have a degree in sports management. Yes. That is real. That is real. Oh, good. This is what we like to see. All right, it's backed up, but I think it's backed up because these machines aren't outputting yet. Because I don't know what to do with them. The motors came from somewhere. We need to deal with that. I haven't lost the thread, everybody. This is all. It's all the stuff we're doing now. It's going to make what we do later easier. Why is there's something wrong with the rubber production? I just saw 2 pieces of rubber go by. Oh no, what's going on? I haven't been out there in forever. I think I'm sitting stupid in my chair. Was this where we pulled this shit out, or was it down here? Fuck. What was this making? This is making motors. The motors were tying in 2 places. Is this where we're making them now? We're making stators. Motors is 1 up. The motors are being fed into there for some reason. Dell has started saying, don't sit stupid in her streams. You've started a movement. I like it. I like it. Those machines down there aren't even running. Let's just pull this out for the time being and deal with that bullshit later. We'll deal with like why there are no motors down there later. But there is some machine that's using these now. I'm going to leave this belt. Can we just take... you know what? Someone was saying earlier, they're like, hey, listen, wouldn't it be great if you could just dump the contents of the belt, right? Oh, God, you know what? This is hooked up to a case that's full of them. Like, I'd be sitting there forever. I don't want to take the belt out. I just want to leave it. Yeah, maybe I should take the belt out, because then later I'll be like, what the hell is this belt empty for? Flush belts. Yes, we need flush belts. Agreed. All right, so this machine is not also running. So, in other words, there's nothing that needs motors that are running at this exact moment, which is hilarious. And then we've just got a ton of them sitting in this box here, which we should dump to the cloud if we can. I think what I like about this game the most is that it's progress, right? I'm always making progress. Almost always making progress, right? You're going to need those modular engines. Yeah, I'm not going to take that out, Jim. I'm going to leave it. But I'm just not going to reroute the motors right now. There's no reason to. Like, they're right up here. We can just drag them down here when we're ready to get into that business in 10 minutes. And why, you know what? We should do it because I'll totally fucking forget, right? I'll totally fucking forget. All right, this machine can be taken out now. This we can put a cover on. Let's grab this. This was feeding stators somewhere, I think. Into a machine over here. It's on the top. Stators on the top. You know what? Let's run these in here right now. You're right. You're right, because I'll be like, where... Why did I make this so long? Hello. So we're gonna merge this out, right? Right? Merge these back together. Do. It brings me joy that Ravi's just rolling around the house singing Barry Manilow. Probably brings me too much joy, actually. It probably brings me too much joy, if I'm being honest. Why can't I get it to extend the line all the way out here so that when I accidentally jerk the logistics, we'll put a hole in the ground, grab this, switch that, do this, go down. If you get rid of them, how do you remember to come back to it? Yeah, okay, I mean, because at some point, I don't know, maybe that's what you're talking. At some point, we're going to need them again and we'll be able to figure it out. It was here, right? It was here, right? This game is really, yeah, I guess I've forgotten how much like memory is involved in this. You just shouldn't go away for 6 years, right? You got to keep playing consistently. Do. Tell me those are motors feeding in there. All right, good. Should we bring this thing online? Let it start making them again? I think the bigger problem is just we don't have enough. There's not enough rubber, right? Brian, how are you? How's your Wednesday, huh? How's the future? Tell us about it. Tell us. Wait, where is it going? No, don't feed those into the machine here. No, we'll just throw them in the thing. Boom. That's the neat part. You don't. Strators are going. They were going. Ah, man, this is the part that's just so confusing. Is that where we pulled them out? No. We've got one more loose end to tie up here, and I don't know where exactly. I don't know where. It's like going into the ceiling right here. Stratter rotor motor. Woo! Stratter motor rotor. Say it 10 times thousand. Say it 10,000 times fast. I think maybe I was holding my breath on Sunday too. I tend to do that. Sitting stupid, holding my breath. My own worst enemy here. All right, so they're going up right here. I'm sure there's not a machine sitting on top of us. Oh my god. What the fuck, Drax? It's things like this make so much. Look at this thing. It's coming out of the ground after it's been spaghettied, and then it's going all over the place. What are these? Automated wiring. We're not even making any of this shit right now. This looks like a beard setup. I mean, it needs statterers. It does indeed, but it doesn't actually need them because we're not actually making them. Let's drag them. Let's drag them along this wall here. I think that's the way to do it. Fuck, I don't know. Like I guess, you know what? They could come across the ground underneath because they're being made one level down, right? This is where the motor... I screwed this up. This is where the motor... Oh, they're coming in right here. Hold on, Drax. We just need to get them across all this bunch of stuff to the very far end down here. Here we go. This is how we're going to do this. Are you ready? Are you ready? Later, this will be a huge pain in my ass. Perfect. Did I go down one there? All right, now we just need to steal them out of here. We're splitting them. Never gonna, that's too far away. Too far away. How many up is that? 3, 4? Oh, look at that. Well done, Drax. Well done. All right. Now we can clean up this disaster, actually. Make this a little bit more... This was a very early build, all right? In my defense, very early build. Very... This, I was learning still. I just started playing the game. I had never done anything like this before. Like, though some of these are coming up, some of them are going down. What? Why? Why? That sounds like a problem for future Dracs. Yeah, poor future Dracs. He really gets the blunt end of this deal. I'm gonna come right back. I just realized we need to throw this in. I've got a bunch of these on me. We need to throw these in here. I was like, why do we have all these motors on us? It's because of this, right?
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Drones! I don't think I've ever made drones. I don't think I've ever made drones. Have you made drones? Seriously? Why is that not lining up? Why? What the hell, Drax? A temporal storm is imminent. Hi, Red. How are you? Welcome in. I made it. Only a couple of seconds delay currently. Brian, hi. How are you? I've used drones more than trains. I've never droned either. I've never made the drones either. Yeah. Good evening. Bon night. Bon night. Oh, good. Thanks for asking. Good. I'm glad. Good to see you all. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. We're just doing a little Satisfactory. If this is your first time. Here, I'm attempting to finish the game Satisfactory before the end of the year. And it is, it's a daunting task. I've got some helpers who are helping out. But we're moving along. We're moving along. I don't know that it's actually going to happen, but gosh, you know, it's nice. You know what? It's nice to have a goal, right? You've got to have goals. You've got to have goals. I guess we brought this down to bring it back up. Why is that so close? Interesting, Drax. It's still a little wonky, but this is going to bring these back online. I mean, they're not going anywhere. They're going into this machine, which is making adaptive control units. All right, well, that's back. They're back. They're back. We did it. This was all to build something completely different than what I'm actually building, right? I'm great, Red. I've had an amazing day. I'm gonna have it. I've got an action-packed evening ahead of me, including this game we're playing. I made drones once in the expectations that they kind of work like Factorio drones. They do not, and I was very disappointed. That brings me such joy. That brings me such joy. All right, we've fixed all the problems and we moved all of these things off the side. Now, what do we do? Do we go up one more? I think so. Let's go up one more. Well, maybe not. What is it that these things look like? Versatile. Oh, God. These need to be built down one. Let's go down there. How did I get on that? Imagine 10,000 drones flying on this map. Impossible. It would destroy it, right? The drones in Factorio are some of the best implementation of a game mechanic I've ever seen in any game, hands down. Like, you know, when you're playing, there's so many games you play where you have like an aha moment. That's, in my mind, there's a lot of them in Factorio, and that's one of the big ones. Like, wait a minute. As I said before, everything in Satisfactory is just different flavor of belt. Is there an intro tutorial where things are made, or do you just make something until it works? Hex, the progression of this game is very nice, actually. It starts you by making everything by hand. So get this stuff, make it by hand. Then you're like, oh, then you can put it in a machine. And so it's sort of, I think the intro to this game, and some people may disagree with me, is very user-friendly. I mean, I've done it a million times, so maybe I'm not the right person, but like, it's very nice. It's a very nice progression. If that's what you're asking. I wasn't expecting Factorio like Drone Swarm, but I thought at least I can tell a platform I want like modular frames here. Yeah, I don't think I've ever built them. I think it's got plenty of good onboarding. Oh, good. Beard agrees. It would pull modular frames from a random platform that provides modular frames, but no. It's just a belt. It's an air. So what you're saying, IOP, is it's an air belt. Schmiz, thank you so much for the Draxmas. Thank you for the Draxmas. Let's just put these. I mean, we don't even need to carry these. There's so many in the cloud, right? Same with trains and trucks. I even redid the tutorial after 1.0 to see if anything changed, and it was good. All right, perfect. Yes, that makes sense. It feels overwhelming to think about starting looking at you play and not having played anything like this before. Tutorials are everything. Hex, yeah, Hex, this is not a good representation of the game. Number one, I'm a chaotic builder, and so I'm all over the place. Number two, like, it's much bigger than... You start at the very beginning, Hex, with this machine right here called the hub. And you start by building... by hand. You got this little hub console here, not that one, this one. And you come here and you can see you start by building iron ingots by hand, and you just click and it builds them. And then when you have some iron ingots and you can see those little numbers, then you're going to say, hey, I need some iron plates, and then you build them. And then you need iron rods, and so you're going to need some more of those. And then what you realize is that, like, oh, I should automate this. And so you build a constructor, right? And if you look in the constructor, iron plates, right? And that means iron ingots. So like it all sort of like, and I'm guessing, given what Beard's saying, that it guides you through it, right? But like it has a very like, you do this to do this, and it starts you off very slow, so you get the concept of it all. So when you get to one of these giant machines, I mean, getting to one of these giant machines is much farther in, right? Like you're prepared for it. Your mind understands how the whole system works, right? Yeah, what's happening in here must look like absolute fucking chaos. I mean, it is, but it's knowledgeable chaos. All right, what was I doing? What was I doing? Oh, these stupid things. These are still not backing up. Oh, shit. The iron rods stopped moving? Why is that? It's Bethesda chaos. It just works. Yeah. What in the Sam? Look at this cool contraption. Well, good news, everybody. Good news, everybody. We are... Stop sitting stupid. Make it happen, Drax. Didn't someone else say they had a good sign for me? I thought someone had a new one that was going to be good. I forget. Something about cats. Isn't there like one that's like something about like... Did you see the new sign I added? I didn't, Beard. Where did you put it? Drax looks around. Someone's hovering in the air right there. Yo, Molly. On the other side of the wall where I was building out on the copper, I added a sign near plastic. It's not in plain view. You matter, or you energy. You matter, or your energy. Thank you. I highly am all for more signs of encouragement in the game. So there's a few guys who have signed on to help me. Please, they can be in plain view as long as they're like safe for stream, right? As long as they're safe for stream. I think we did yellow and blue. I think there might be purple slugs we need to do. Let's see. What is this set to right now? Yellow. Oh yeah, safe for stream. Yeah, safe for stream. I don't think any of you will not be safe for stream, but you never know. It has to be said, I guess. 44. Thank you for showing me Dracs. Appreciate it. Anytime, Hex. Anytime. I'm always. I mean, this is one of my favorite games, so like I'm always happy to share with people. Do. All right, let's just overclock the shit out of these and hope that it solves our problem. Does that sound like a decent plan? Does that sound like a decent plan? And while we're here, why don't we just, I don't know, cram down another one? Freighter reentry. I guess Kaiju will tell us if there's something that's like fun that's unlocking on the MAM. I don't really... I mean, to be honest, like when I'm playing with my partner, she's unlocking stuff on the MAM like the whole time and I hardly ever pay attention. I just figure like whatever's happening, it's all good stuff, right? It's all good stuff. This is all, these are all from the very beginning. I mean, are we gonna have to do some math? Is that what this, are these are not, are we gonna have to do math? I mean, I don't want to do math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Times, what did it say? 37. There's 168 coming out of here. 168. Now, I am 100% positive that there are 32 places these are being taken in. These machines, oh my god. What did I say? 168? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of them. I keep getting sidetracked, but these sidetracks are good. 8 times, what did we say? I don't want to look. You say 37, you type 28. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, that makes it a little bit better. Remember, like, my brain works in weird ways, especially when it comes to numbers. Oh, we can unlock the radar tower if you want, but there's not much left you want to put too much time into, I think. I mean, the radar tower just scans the map, right? Isn't it worth, like, having it running? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you for that. I need that kind of, like, someone to remind me and say stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What do we say? 9, 3, and there's 8. Yeah. 8 times 30. 8 times 30. 8 times 30. 240. So we're actually pretty close on this. We're actually pretty close on this, but I think aren't the screws being split again? Or I mean, not screws. They're not being split again. That entire thing is only running into these machines right here. Radar technology.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location. Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Don't worry. It's fine, Drax. What needs to happen with this is it needs to be torn down and doubled. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Like, it's pretty close to meeting what it needs. What did we say it needs? 240? It needs 240 and it's got 38 times 1, 2, 3. It just seems like there should be more here. 2, 4, 6. Wish I wasn't so bad at math. Wish I could see my keyboard. We're 20 short. If we put 2 more in here, we'll be just over where we need, right? With some excess. The problem is it's like not gonna quite fit right there. 2 minutes to the break. I cannot believe another hour went by. Dracs! How do you fix your efficiency problems? We build more machines. We build more machines. Can we can we make this work without tearing this out of here? Let's see. We'll do it dirty. No, I don't think we can do it. That's unfortunate because I think that comes all the way from down below. Oh. Oh, that's okay. Let's do this. Just like in the baseball movie, if you build it, they will be more efficient. That's true. Just like in that famous baseball movie. Field of Dreams. I'm not a big sports movie guy, but I think that is a pretty good movie. You know what else I think? You know what I haven't seen in a long time, but in my mind is a good movie is The Natural. Have you seen that movie? Have you seen The Natural? Robert Redford, washed up baseball player. I'm a sucker for Robert Redford. I think he can do no wrong. I mean, he just left the earth. But what did you do there, Drax? That is it's a good one. Yeah. I have it. I haven't watched it in forever. My partner hasn't seen it, so I was like, we should watch it. And she's like, yeah, let's do it. She's like, it's a baseball movie? I'm like, yeah, but I mean, like, it's more like there's a lot more going on in there than just the baseball, right? That's brilliant, Drax. 42 seconds. Can we get this going before... Did you screw this up? No, you're all right. Can we get this going before the break? I don't know. Maybe. The Natural. All right, everybody. Get up and stretch. If you're me, ease his pain. You've seen The Natural. It's a baseball movie in the same way that Great Santini is a basketball movie. Yeah, it's good, man. Like Ted Lasso, it's just the medium to carry the story. It is. It isn't just the medium to carry the story. It really is. Very well put, actually. All right, get up and stretch. I'm back in just a minute. Thanks for being here, everybody. More Satisfactory after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Up just in time, yeah. I knew you were coming, so I was like, I'll take a quick break. I don't want him to miss a minute of this content. Now, we created another problem, right? Probably. No, maybe not. Oh, yeah, we definitely did. We definitely did. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Yeah. What did it say was in there? To do more precise math. Do 6 and 7. Oh, it's all 6s and 7s. There's it needs 300. We're producing 90. Oh no, there's another setback here. It needs 300. We're producing 100 and we're producing 180. I realize that I am just causing more problems the farther down the line I go, right? Right? Can you just like come in here and what was this number? That's a significant jump right there. That is a significant jump. Did you see all the mechanical updates for VS Tyrion posted on Discord? When did he post them? I saw the one where there was like a thing happening. What is it? A thing on the side of the forge. Were there more of them? To be honest, I was thinking about this the other day. Like, I probably need to go to the updates channel in Vintage Story. I used to go there all the time. I used to go to the Vintage Story Discord all the time, but like, I only have so much bandwidth in my day. What did they? Was it more than just one thing? And was it today? Lots of questions, Dracs. Lots of questions. You've been playing for 2 hours. I think we've been playing longer than that. Hey, wait, what? All right, this side right here is producing 300 all by itself. These belts probably aren't fast enough, huh? Oh my god, that last one wasn't even connected. There will be speed torque limits to gears, and there will be vanilla axle in-block options now. Cool. So this next update's going to be, it's all going to be... Oh, Drax. It's all going to be mechanical? Mechanical and fishing? When do we think we're going to see the start release candidate for this? Can they not put a release candidate out until like the beginning of the year? That would make my life fucking great, actually. I can't tell. I'm guessing there's a belt happening there, but I can't see it. Whose idea was it to put these so close? It's easier to like highlight it to destruct it. And then probably March's RC, probably January, February. That actually works. I just like, I mean, for money, I'm a fool. Like, I should want it to come out right now, but for my sanity, I need like, I really need to email them too and be like, is there any way you guys can like, is there any way you can give me a heads up? That is a clever way to get to them. I just forced myself to never put anything that close. I've stopped putting them that close too, but this is a very old design. And it's super annoying, right? I was trying to impress my partner. Right? I'm like, look at how cool I can build. right? Look at my fun, cool stuff. Wonder where this is. Oh, hi. I'm sure this is putting out enough, right? I guess to be fair, the smelters are only using 30 per minute, so don't really need to upgrade belt connections. True. Very true. But I like to upgrade everything, so I never have to do it again. I like to upgrade everything, so I never have to do it again. Look at all that iron ore. Get in there. All right, now I gotta believe I fixed this problem, which, by the way, we're all the way back to the source. I don't even remember. I do remember. We're all the way back to the source. All right, that's keeping count. This isn't backing up, so like it's still. It looks like all these machines are powering now. This is going to be the one that's going to be the problem. 96%. That's not bad. 96%. And rising. We need modular frames. We need about 700 million modular frames. I tore out all these other machines so we can make more of them down the line here. How's your overall power production going? It's going great. It's going great, Op. It's going great. We've got a power booster. Max constructions. So even if everything were to turn on, we wouldn't blow the fuse. That's pretty impressive. That's not me, by the way. That's my compatriots. Look on the bright side. You can always run the server AFK if you get desperate waiting for slow production. That's true. That's true. I'm tempted to do this. Do. Let's sync off the rest of those. Still need to decide what's going on. All right, so the thing we're making, if you remember from 2 hours ago when we started, is this thing. It needs those and it needs steel. We're going to, these are coming down here. I think we can snake these in like, what is this? Even worse. I think we can put this right here. Right? I don't know what there's a hole here for, but I'm sure that does not have a reason at all. I'm sure this wasn't being left open for a purpose. Ma'am, research complete. This is my stopper, which seemed like a good idea when I built it, and it looks kind of cool, but it's kind of pointless. Let's build it like right there. We got a little bit of room. We can go that way. Hi. Versatile modular frame steel beams. I've got steel beams on me. Do I know what the end result of what I'm doing? No. Is that okay? You bet it is. We're gonna split it off this line right here. Do 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 do. And we're gonna come in right here. We're gonna take the already we don't have any of these action. This is backwards, so that's a good start. Hi, let's try to do it. Let's try to do it like, let's try to do it this way. Build for the future, Drax. We're merging, right? We're merging. No, we're splitting. We're splitting. We're not merging into the machine. That would make too much effing sense. I would like to rename these something different. I would like to rename them something. I don't know what those names would be. I don't know how it could make it better. Don't ask me. Is there steel coming this way? I don't think there is. It's right here in this box. There's just a... That's where it's coming from the steel side. All right, let's route this through the ceiling. And then let's drop it right here. If we can. Look at that. No clipping. No clipping. That's pretty impressive. I'll even do this to make it even look nicer. I don't think that's gonna reach. It is gonna reach! We didn't build it. You didn't build it for the future though, Drax. You didn't build it for the future. Let's build it for the future. There. Alright, now we need power. Hello? Somebody? Anybody? We got a power pole? Why is there never a power pole anywhere where I'm at? How is there no power poles here? Who am I not paying? And we're making versatile frameworks just like that, everybody. I mean, who says it took 2 hours and 19 minutes to get that going? Who says? Woot woot. Woot woot. Once again, my bags are full of nonsense. What is all of this? Let's take those to the cloud. Let's take those to the cloud. Can't take that. Take that. Where is this? Isn't there a... Yeah, let's do this. Hi! Since this is set up right here, right? Feed that in there. This can go there. Looks like I've got an extra one of these. What's Mercer's? We got 25 Mercer spheres? Holy shit, Kaja. 8 Suma Sloops. Suma Sloops. Out there doing God's work. Huh? Thank you so much. Holy shit. Did someone say the magic phrase, full of nonsense? I have been... Thelma, how are you? Someone's just like sitting there by the keyboard like... Will someone say the words? Full of nonsense. How are you, friend? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. What have you been up to? What games are you playing? Tell us the story of Soma. Tell us the story of Soma. Oh, tell us that story. Isn't that how it goes? Isn't that how it goes? Feed these to... I mean, let's just feed all of this, right? We're working. We're working. We're working. I got some nukes on me. Can they go up? Yep. All right. Cool. Do 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 do. Drax just feeding. You got a little crazy. You fed everything into the machine. Who cares? More tickets. I mean, what are we gonna do with all these tickets, right? All right. Look at that. I mean, I don't even think I need half this stuff on me. Most of it is being fed into the system now, right? All right, we're building those. Now we need to build these other things. We need to build electronic. I've always enjoyed the artwork for these. I think it's beautiful. Electromagnetic control rods. Say it with me, everybody. Say it with me. Stator, depending on what part of the country you're from. Stators and AI limiters. That's what that is, right? AI limiters. We're making the stators are being made right here. The AI limiters are actually being made right here as well. Right? Right? I think they're down one, actually. No. Yeah, they're down one. The AI limiters are being made one down. They're being made right over here. I've been saying it stay tours. I feel like a yokel now? No, Buffalo, I think there's like some people are saying it one way, other people are saying the other way. I think it's however it makes you feel warm inside. And the beauty thing is, Buffalo, you're by yourself, so like no one will know that you're saying it anyway, right? Right? Mostly farthest frontier, but pushing that to the back seat for enshrouded water fountain simulator. About to start working on a design for a tiered water feature that will sit in the courtyard surrounding my flame altar. Oh my god. Playing some Tower of Babel, Survivors of Chaos. Ball X Pit. Tried to start Anno last night, but fell asleep at the desk. Oh my god. Damn it. God damn it, Drax. I hit this button by accident. Thank you. Shoot. I need to put a piece of tape over the top of it or something. I don't know. After living alone for a while, I already read that. I'm not doing it. It looked funny though. Oh, good. 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 You know what? I'm here to entertain myself. AI limiters are being produced. Oh, they're going this way? What a weird way to do that. You needed to tape the head of the plastic spoon over the dang button. The problem is I moved my microphone a little bit, and so now I brush my hand. I think if I were smart, I don't know how I would fix it. Normally the mic goes it goes upright, so it's on top so you can't hit it. But I'm trying to show more of this wonderful mug. I'm trying to, this is my moneymaker. So I moved it sideways because I'm on this button that's on my here. And it's got a big blinking thing to tell me I'm muted. The thing is, like, the whole mic turns red, but I can't see the mic because it's out of my view. Oh, man. This is a good thing. Mark of a healthy mind and can improve cognitive performance, problem solving, and emotional regulation. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with you talking to yourself. I talk to myself all the time. I spend a lot of time alone. I think it's good. What's in this box? A shit pile of AI regulators. We're gonna steal them off this box here, I guess, right? Before they, well, I guess we should steal them before they, oh, they're coming out here, they're going down here. Oh, they're going up. Drax, they're going up. Why did you make this so long? They're going up somewhere. Where the fuck did they go? Where did who go? No, seriously, they went up, right? Oh, they went right there. No? Oh, here they are. No? Fuck! Take out a floor and go down there and look. Oh, they're going up another floor. They're going up another floor. Can we steal it off the side here? Oh, we can. Is this where I was building? Yes. Man, I saw a thing yesterday. Self-talk is important, but you also need to fact-check yourself every once in a while because your mind will make you believe whatever you tell yourself if only you do it often enough. So if I started to convince myself I'm Superman, you think I might try to convince myself I could fly? That's kind of scary, actually. That's kind of scary. More than just a little bit scary, too. Do you, like, slide down? I slide down in my chair. Like, as the night goes on, I slide down and I, like, readjust myself constantly. You will believe it. Does it mean it's true? Wait, you guys can't fly yet? I mean, Soma, you won't teach me. I keep asking, teach me to fly. You're like, later, Drax. Later, Drax. Later, I'll teach you how to fly. Later, later, later. These AI limiters are going up. Once again, they're going up here. Ooh, they're on this belt right here. All right. This is it. This is where we do it. We do it right here. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. This is it. Not like that, though. Not like that, Drax. Not like that. Not like that with the snacks. What was the recent game where you exclaimed, "He sits like me," when the video game character slumped in his chair? I don't know. Can't remember yesterday. It's true, though. Yeah, I don't, like, it doesn't matter how hard I try. I'm sitting up straight right now. Like, I'm trying. But, like, everything about, I don't know, maybe, like, my keyboard and my mouse are too far down. Like, everything is pulling me down. Like, scrunching me down into the chair. And scrunching me, scrunching me, scrunching me. Hi. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's do this like that. And we're splitting, not merging, Drax. Splitting, not. I'm gonna teach myself this if it's the last thing we do today, and it probably will be. I'm gonna need some power if you don't mind. Thank you. And we should just immediately overclock the shit out of this. Oh, I've got 50 of these on me. Why don't you get started? These come out of the ground right here, and it looks like they're already being split and stolen. Let's split and steal them again. Right? And then let's go like here. Except for you need to you gotta get it right, Drax. You gotta get it right. I don't know what game that was. Boop, boop. Alright. Alright. That was much easier, but we had the infrastructure for it. I got now I'm making these two, which I think we were trying to do. I think all those we need those two components to make this thing, right? Huh? Huh? We need 2.5 a minute and one, and we can make one. We'll need 500 minutes if we don't clock this up. Let's just keep adding on to this in the biggest, flattest possible way, without any kind of regard for where things are made or how they're made. Boo-doo-doo-doo. This can be merged back together to spit out this way. Yeah, that's what I want to do. And then we can take this and, oh, you know what? Keep it smart, Drax. Keep it smart. We're building for the future here. Oh, what? It's that last minute move. Does everybody else do that where you like twitch at the last second and it moves it over one? Seriously? Why did you do that? I wanted to go on the side. There we go. Perfect. Perfect! You know, I'm not too... It's not too soon to make this change. That's what I thought I did. What the hell? What the fuck? You got one choice there. That. Hi. We need power. Come here. We spent so much time in the factory. It's really nice. We haven't been out there in the world. Wait, what? Oh. I'm like, wait, what is this? There we go. Versatile frameworks. It takes 2.5 per minute. How many were we making a minute? 10. Jesus, seriously? Thank you. Dude, let's double down on this shit. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Interesting, Dracs. Interesting. Where are these things being made? Down right here, right? I have to admit, like, I don't know that I've watched some people play like Satisfactory on and off, but I don't think I've reliably watched a Satisfactory stream in a long time. Like, popped into some people I know who are playing, but like haven't watched it a ton. 5 per minute. Let's double down already. Quite a few streamers I know. I mean, it's like their regular go-to game. I mean, I guess it has like endless. Does it? I mean, would you say does this have endless replayability? Can you make it harder? All right. We're gonna merge here. Boom. I mean, I've restarted and restarted a million times, but I also have never made it to... I've never made it to the end in this game, right? Should we have gone the other way? I think so. Wouldn't it be nice if you could switch these around too? Like, if you could just like... redo the direction? Like, because you didn't think first? Alright, let's try this again. This time, let's go this way. Got to make the right decisions, Dracs. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do, and then I think we go up right here. I don't know what's up there, but we're gonna go up right here. Logistics. Put that in there. Should we go and see what's up there before we do something crazy? Oh, there's a machine right there. There's a lot of mods to change the game, like random nodes, endless elevators, and expanded gameplay. Yeah, I mean, I think like I guess like most of the people I've seen that have made it through, right? Then they're like, listen, we're gonna do some kind of crazy big build, or we're gonna refine, or we're gonna do it perfect, right? There's a lot of those kind of challenge builds, which people like to watch, right? Once I saw the ending, I knew I'd never come back to it. I love playing it, but I would never come back. Factorio is where I return over and over and over again. How do you think that is? That's interesting. It's the map. I'd seen the map, and I felt closure. Yeah, I guess you're right. Like, no. That's why I still think there's going to be some kind of... That's why I still think there's going to be some kind of procedurally generated map version of this game. Like there'll be some kind of, either they'll make a new map, right, and a new scenario, or there'll be a procedurally generated version. Do do do. Do 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 do. All right. Hello. Where did that go? Right there. 7. Click. Down. Should have definitely gone the other way. Dracs! There's a mod to randomize the resource nodes. Do we just bite the bullet on this? Like, I've already rearranged it once because I thought I was going to go the other way. Yeah, okay. It's like watching a train wreck. All right, now it's feeding. Here they come. Here they come. These ones are idle because there's no power, Drax. Good. Now we're making magnetic field generators, which is what we need. So now we can run this into the space elevator, right? This is not going to be one of these moments where Drax is going to run the wrong thing into the space elevator. Someone would tell me, right? Someone would tell me. Someone would tell me. How many are we making a minute? We're making 5 a minute. It's not the nodes. I'd seen the map in my mind. I was done. There was no more exploration with the big E there for me. I don't know. Just something about how I'm wired. I'm not saying Satisfactory map is bad. I had a great time with it, but it had an ending. Yeah, I think Buffalo, like, I think I get you. I understand what you're saying. And I think you'll be back when the DLC comes out. You'll be back with the next DLC. We're splitting. We're merging. We're merging. Do we just... We need to go to this thing over here. We want to do this pretty. You want to do this pretty, you want to do this mean and dirty. Go pretty. I mean, pretty for Drax, right? Hi. Can you make this? That seems like it's not correctly put. You definitely can't make that. That's too far. I started based on something that I wasn't proud of, but you know what? Is it hanging off the end all the way down? Yep, totally is, Drax. Let's try this again. Perfect. Right? We're routing the correct thing into the this is where we were on Sunday, and I was out of my mind. I'm not out of my mind yet today. Not yet, but I'm getting there. I need my mind too, because I got a bunch of shit to do after stream. I need my mind. Drax, you're gonna need that mind. What do I want to do here? Concentration is key. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, this is the shit I took out that I could have left in. You know what? I want to ask a question. Why is there nothing on this belt? Oh, because you didn't... Because you didn't hook up the things. I'm like, why is there nothing moving on this belt? Boom, boom. 25 streak. I see it. Thanks, Beard. 25 stream streak. So it starts from when the streak was given to everybody. So that was 25 streams ago. Is that how it works? And then the people that had it early on, they're the ones who have hundreds and hundreds of days, hundreds and hundreds of streams. Thanks for the streak. I think I'm going to put a sound alert. Like, thanks for the streak with like a kazoo. Boom, boom, boom. Does StringerBot pick that up? I don't know. We're going to find out. I don't know. We're going to find out. I mean, some other streamers are making Some other streamers are making stuff off of it, so either they're not using StreamerBot or they've figured out a way to make it go. I don't know if there's a hook for it or not. I mean, I can't see it in my combined chat through StreamerBot, which is a total pain in the ass. I need to like go to their Discord and find out like what's the story. What's the story? Because it's still in beta and it's not official Twitch API. Ah, so it probably won't. It's still in beta? Hasn't it been out like... Wait, they rolled it all out to everybody and it's in beta? Oh, so there's still a chance it disappears. All right, I want to say that I've successfully... I know it didn't look like we were going to get a number 2 thing going tonight, but I'm pretty proud of the fact that I did. I'm pretty proud of the fact that I did. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, why is that one backwards? What did you do, Drax? What did you do? Oh. Why is that one sitting funny? Did you offset the whole machine? God. Wait, I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did, but let's just tear it out and start again, right? Because that seems like a smart move. It's Twitch. Anything could change, disappear at any time. Q community outrage. It's coming back. Repeat infinity. Yes, right? I'm happy that Twitch is giving us the ability to, for a very low cost, stream on their platform. Like no negatives here, but I think it's funny how I mean this is not a popular opinion. Maybe I shouldn't say anything. You know what? I'm just gonna move on. I'm just gonna move on, says Drax. Do. That looks better, right? Should we drag this and should we drag a new pole in here? Why not? We've got all the resources in the world. What in the fuck happened? What in the heck happened? They recently added streak recovery by watching VODs clips. Maybe they'll keep it in beta for another 2 years. That seems fair. That seems fair. I need to just like... Something needs to like... I need some kind of cue that it's happening. Either that or I need to... Every time I try, there are no qualifying videos. Jim, are you kidding? You're doing great, Drax. What are you doing here? Hi, G-Manda, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. What are you up to, friend? We are working on phase 4. You can see it up there above me. We've just got the second set going, and so we're about to move on to the next amazing unit of measurement. I mean, I guess if it's in beta, right, none of the bots are going to deal with it. And that's probably why we can't see it in a combined chat. These parts are exhausting. Best of luck. I mean, that's the kind of thank you. That's the kind of positive reinforcement I need. Thank you. These parts are exhausting. But you did start with you're doing great, Drax. So you know what? Perfect. You better don't complain. It's beta after all. Looks like StreamerBot has a trigger for it though. Nice. All right. So as long as it goes boom, boom, and then I'll do like thanks for the stream streak, dude. I started good, then came back with the reality, just how I am. Started good, and now I'm back to reality, Drax. Welcome back to reality. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's too horrible. So it's 7.5 is what we're doing. And we're supposedly making 20 of those. Oh, but we weren't. So now we are. And then we need 12, 18, 19 of the other ones, which I'm sure we're not making 19 of those. Let's go check a look. Hi, how many are we making? We're making 15. It's probably the worst phase, but it's still not bad. I mean, I'm not enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Especially when I build them, especially when I build the machines backwards. Especially when we build the machines backwards. You're doing it wrong, Dracs. These are, oh, you know what? These aren't even overclocked. This one's not over. Is this one even running? Are either of these overclocked? Oh, wait. Maybe we can just do this. What did I say? I needed 7.5. There we go. All right. I didn't need to add these. We can just let that run. We'll just let that run. Phase 5 surprisingly easy. Beard, that's the kind of positive reinforcement, right? If you're not building machines backwards, are you even playing Satisfactory? So true. So very true. There's a lot of hard drive locks unready. I have no idea what good. Maybe you can pick a few next time you're on. Yeah, I don't like whenever I honestly don't like if I look at those hard drive unlocks, I'm always like, I have no idea, so I'm more than willing to just... My partner's always like, well, you look at the MAM and tell me what the hard drive unlocks you think, and I'm always like this. Whichever one you want. Alt recipes don't matter if Drax isn't going to use them. I mean, like, I guess if there's ones that we should be using or are going to make it easier... Like, I feel like we get to a point where we're like, let's use this one. I'm not against using them. That's not going to be where my first thought is going to be. Like, if it's going to make my life easier, we should use them. Maybe there's some later game stuff that's useful. They'll all come out to the same in the end. Yeah. All right. So, what the hell is this thing called? .com. I'm just going to take a flying guess and guess that it's built not in that. I think I need a little snack. How am I going to speak to students tomorrow? Someone is blasting their radio outside, like in their car, and I'm like 5 floors up. It's so loud. I can't even imagine how loud that is outside. All right, we can make these, but that's not what we need, right? I don't even know where the hell that thing is that we need. I've looked in 6 things. I'm guessing that's outside. I really want to look. Wait a minute. This is still like the most frustrating part of the game for me. Where is it made? You have to know the name of it. I've looked at all the machines. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't look at this fucking thing. I didn't look at this new thing, which can't sit anywhere. Can we learn the names? Easy. Never gonna happen. Missing material. Oh my god, this takes 2,245 quick wire? What the flock of seagulls? I don't have that much quick wire.
Dracs.
Good day, just lurking, semi-sunny, still chilly, 13 degrees. Man, Pop, that was like the overnight low here. How are you, man? Good to see you. Welcome in. What's up? Wait until you see the power consumption of that thing. Great. Somewhere I was feeding these in. But was it at the source? That's the question. I've done it again. You know what? It's like sitting stupid in my chair, but also like slouching down in my chair, right? Oh yeah, look at this. Well, there's 500 in there. Wait, that was truly like, can this thing be built on the... Oh, what? Wait, what? Wait, oh, maybe we don't have supercomputers? Oh, you're missing supercomputers. That's what we're missing. Dracs, I tore this out. Is it still running? Sort of. Haircut today, cleaning up the major wind yesterday. That sounds like fun. Have a nice haircut. I still got some weeks before I have to do that again, thankfully. I don't envy you on having to clean up the yard. No thanks. No, hot take here. Not excited about that. Supercomputers. We're making those. We need one of these tubes to the top of this thing up here, right? So you can just jump in the tube and be at the top. Which I need to get on. I need to work on that. My watch is telling me to stand up. It's been 4 hours. Holy shit. Elevator? Ah, this seems like a lot of work. Gotta get in the elevator. Hi, are you supercomputers? No. Feel like... I don't think they're being made on this level, actually. But the music, I love... I mean, don't get me wrong. I love the elevator. I have a couple of them. They're amazeballs. Are you supercomputers? You are indeed a supercomputer. Perfect. Why are you there not? Why is this bin not full? %25 capacity. It looks like we've got a... ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we have a computer problem. This is where we find out that Drax unhooked something like 2 hours ago. And it hasn't made a computer since then. Well, no, there's a computer. 20%. My back seat of the day. Put those supercomputers into a depot continuously. That's probably a smart idea. I'm so used to not having a depot that like I haven't had like access to a bunch of those spheres, but Kaiser's been out there like gathering them so we can actually build them now. This would be a splitter, Drax, not a merger. You sidetracked me. You sidetracked me. All right. There's something wrong with the plastic. There's something wrong with the plastic. It's very nice for when you or your friends have to build away from home. It's true. It's true. Like, I would do all of them. Like, we're in much better shape. We have 26 of them now. I mean, for the longest time, G-Manda, I had one. I had one of those spheres. So I was very stingy about my dimensional depots. All right. I love how much just like all the... I've never built one of these before. All right, so this is it's always plastic or rubber. It's impossible to get both right at the same time. What the fuck is that? We're making these copper powder. Wait till you see how cool it is when it's running. Yeah, I can't wait. Copper powder. Ground up copper ingots. The high natural density of copper combined with the granular... All right, so this isn't as hard as we thought it was going to be. Because we already spent a bunch of time making pressure conversion cubes. Right? Because I thought they were the nuclear pasta. Because they look exactly the same. Because it's the same thing. Hey, numbers on a new complete phase 4 requirement is counting up. I know, it's pretty exciting. I will backseat this, find a copper node for this stuff, and then ship it in somehow. Like, oh, because it needs so much, it's going to need its own node. We shouldn't steal it from some place. Is that what you're saying, Beard? It needs a lot of copper. You're saying that's the next mission? I still don't know where those other things are being made. I mean, what, like, you know what it feels like? It feels like I'm doing one of those jumbles in a fucking newspaper. Like, okay, so it looks like that. Do you see it? Oh, maybe we can't make it yet. Maybe that's why it's not showing up in any of them. Oh no, there it is right there. How did you miss it like 12 times, Drax? Everyone look away from the screen. We're building all of those things. So let's get... do you know the recipe browser? Do you know the Muffin Man? Did you try looking directly at it? Yes, but Kaija, I don't know what the... You know what would be helpful if they put the fucking name up there. I don't know what it's called. That's always my problem, right? Like if I go... Right? If I go here, I'm like, a thing in phase 4. Press O. Oh, but don't I still need to know what it's called? Oh, I guess we can still play this game where we like, you got an icon to look at now. All right, thank you. I don't know what it's called. I just know the sound it makes when it takes a man's life. Thank you. Oh, remind me that. Oh, fix Miss Wonderstar. They're kind of sorted by phrase and tier. All right, that's helpful. That's helpful. But that stops me from opening every single thing. Fuck, that was funny. Turbo motors. Most of this shit is being made like right in here somewhere. It doesn't solve our computer problem, though. It doesn't solve our computer problem. We still need to go sort that out. Before we do anything, let's go out to plastic and sort it. So I would love to stream. Actually, I wanted to stream another 2 hours tonight. And I'm not sure that's realistic, but at least another hour for sure. Let us go where... Oh, here it is. I made this faster. So much faster. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Drax, you got this. You're damn right. Don't jump back in. Didn't Eon said he put a sign out here somewhere? God. Why do we think this is slowed down? Who the... Like, this will take me an hour to figure out why it's slowed down. This could be part of it. Oh, I know why. I mean, I just dumped the fuel. That looked like the buffer was running. Is there an issue there? I mean, I need like... I think part of the problem is that... Oh, wow. Holy shit. We need more plastic. Something's backed up byproducts, I'm guessing. Yeah, we need more plastic. The computers have stopped. That's partly why. I siphoned off the fuel for the nobelisks. All right, when I come back, let's talk about plastic. Could be the portal thing. That shouldn't have stopped it. I don't think it's stopped. I don't think it's going fast enough. Maybe there's not enough of it. It backs up and can hold the rubber. All right, I need to get up and use the toilet. So I'll be right back, and then we can talk about plastic. Thanks for being here. More Satisfactory after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
I had a piece of toast and some cheese. Welcome back. It backs up can hold the rubber. I mean, these appear to be producing. These appear to be producing. Cheese and toast in this economy, I know. There's nothing backing up there. It's running at 100%. Running at 100%. Are these just like going down in the... Oh, what's going on down here? Oh, that's fun. That's fun. And then up. And then over. These are running at 42%. But this is a Dracs build right here. So that makes sense. Maybe because there's not enough heavy residue being pushed off. Look at how pretty this is. Look at how pretty this is. Where does it go? Oh, I can't go that way. Need to leach more off of that. Are they going? Is it going into a sink? Where is it going to? Or is it just going into like a container out there? I would start sinking overflow barrels. Well, there's a sink here. It's not sinking if it's backed up. All right. Too sharp. You're too sharp. There's no way it's gonna let me do this. I always just turn the heavy oil residue into petroleum coke and sink it if I need to. God, remember the game before the sink? I don't want to think about it. I remember like the posts were like that there was an in-game sink and everyone thought it was going to be microtransactions. The way they made it sound, they tried to make it sound like that. It was so good. So good. So that was the problem, probably. At least in terms of like these machines here. Looks like it's speeding up now. It appears as though it's speeding up. Well, 49, 50%. 56. I mean, we don't need this thing, right? Cool. 266. Some of your plastic is going into making containers for oil. If you convert to coke and sink it all, you'll save some plastic. You say that like I have any clue how to do those things. Where's that plastic going? $270. Well, I mean, what's happening here? Is this like a... Oh, it's a smart splitter. It's so smart. All right, well, I think that solved probably nothing actually, but I mean, getting the look of what was happening over there, I would guess we need a whole heck of a lot more than what is being made. Right? The plastic problem seems like a double it kind of moment. God, is it being siphoned off twice? Where? What if more plastic? Yeah. What if... Oh, this is... Oh, good. All right, so then this is the plastic that's being put into there. But the smart splitter is like saying, hey, if it... I don't know how that works. It's amazing. Overflow any. Oh, I like that. I didn't know it could do that. I just learned something new. Does it sit there a minute to think about it? Is it like, I don't know. I don't even know where. I don't. This is a Mollyism right here. These like big trains in the sky. 266. I mean, these have definitely sped up. They've definitely sped up, but I don't know that like. Watching you play this while I play Foundation, so much factory happening. Hey, Roll. Man, I love Foundation. How's the game? I haven't played it in like a year. It's come a long way, right? There's no trains yet, right? I'd offer to hop on and fix it, but if you don't have enough time left... I mean, at some point... I don't know that I have like the... I don't know if I have the bandwidth to... Like, I don't know where the hell to start. That's my problem, right? Like, this also feels like it was... Can we steal... Like, we may not be... It doesn't feel like we're producing enough heavy oil residue to do, like, to overclock too much here, right? Seems good, yeah. Excuse me. No trains that I know of yet, but I'm still early in. They're in the works. I don't know if they've been added to the game yet. Like at some point, right? I guess that's the question. Foundation's one of those games that like if I recall, well, the oil well is maxed out. Yeah, that seems like it would be the case, right? That seems like there are a few more down there, though. Yeah, it's pushing. It's pushing. I'm gonna leave this for now and go and do, well... like where? I guess we'd go up. Mm-mm-mm. 99. I mean, these are up. We doubled the capacity. Let's just see what it looks like. I want to go and grab this copper thing. I want to get that going. But I gotta remember how to work this. How far are we gonna have to go is the question, right? Not there. 588. Is that node tapped? Hi, let's go on an adventure. Brr, 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 brr. Isn't Foundation the city builder? What am I thinking of? Foundry, that's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking Foundry. White background not tapped. Seriously? Oh, my bad. I actually meant Foundry. Ah, all right, good. White background not tapped. I mean, I figured... Roll said that they were playing factory games, so I figured it wasn't Foundation. Doo-doo. Sure, this is going to be perfectly fine. Do we have everything we need to go out here? No, but that doesn't matter, Drax. In a world. I'm playing Factorio Space still, trying to do a speed run of sorts. What's your goal? Do you have like a number? I don't think trains really fit in a medieval vibe. Medieval trains, you guys have never heard of them? Do. We can't scan while we're... Boom. 200 meters. Want to bet that it's up or down? There's an achievement to beat the game in 40 hours. I would need to disconnect from the internet to play a game in 40 hours. Put several horse carriages in a line. You got a train of sorts, right? Yeah, you do. Indeed. You got a train. The water is so beautiful down here. Little sidetrack to get this other slug. I think speedrunners do it in under 2 hours. That is, I mean, like, for obvious reasons. I don't find a lot of joy in speedrunning. Like, I play games for leisure. I mean, if I want to be stressed out, I'll just focus on my regular life, right? I don't need to speed run a game, but I guess that's not fair to say. A lot of people find joy in that too, right? Like that's their version of joy. I'm on a slug hunt all of a sudden. Less than 90 minutes on the original Factorio. And that's like base game without any mods or anything. You can do that? Hi. I got the 15-hour rocket launch achievement thanks to Dav and Rebel. It's insane. Like roll, like it's insane, but like you play the game enough, you know what to do, right? Isn't that what it comes down to? Am I going the right direction just by chance? Probably not. 90 minutes to launch a rocket on base Factorio, the one you're playing. 182. So it's like up. You can be our speedrunner for Portuguese citizenship. I mean, that would be amazing. And I will be speedrunning that, and it will be the slowest speedrunning you've ever seen. I haven't wanted a lot of things in my life, but like that's one of them I want. I don't know if it's achievable either. Honestly, don't know if it's achievable. I sure do love Portugal. I hope I get to stay. Oh, is that it? Hi. Hello, little bugs. 80 meters. It's up, Drax. Sometimes the enemy's copper node is up. It doesn't like this. Hi, guys. I've got the Christmas wand. It makes a candy cane sound and like a little jingle bell. What are these guys made out of? I'm not sure I've ever used this node. I'm not sure I have either. I didn't even know it was here. Is there a slug right here? Oh, Drax. Oh, God. Oh, no. That could have been really bad. We almost like fell to our death. We almost fell to our death. Is that a whatchamahoosit? It's so beautiful up here. Look at the factory from here. Oh, man. Wow. Wow. Dracs, I'm taking some pictures of the kids back home. Hello. Look at all these slugs. I'm on a slug finding mission. Do-do-do. This is why I have a problem building enclosed factories. The game is too pretty to hide behind walls. I would agree. I mean, it's just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. I was watching another streamer play Vintage Story today, and he was like, "It's such a beautiful game. It's so refreshing to hear other people like marvel in the beauty, which is Vintage Story, right? Like another beautiful game. Your power cabling and pack is just so funny." Wait, what do you do? Are you like a jetpack person or something? Isn't there one up here? Didn't I see? Isn't like a yellow one or something up here? Jetpack with fuel. Yeah, but then I need fuel. That seems like a lot of work. Plus, this can hover. This can hover, which is more my speed, right? I can take it all in. Hi, I'm here to collect the slug. There's fuel being delivered into the space wallet. I don't remember the last time I used the jetpack. It's faster, right? But can you hover with the jetpack? I mean, can you do what I'm doing right now? I have a jetpack. Fuel is easy. You can use the external heavy oil. Try to sink it. No, you can't hover. So I couldn't just like... But it's faster movement overall is what you're saying, right? Yeah, see, I got one of these. I got one of these fancy jetpacks. I even have some jet fuel that I found somewhere. Look at how fancy this is. Look at how fancy this is. Yes, and with liquid biofuel, it lasts a good amount of time. Yeah, I don't think I like it, right? Like I'm much more of a like, it's a little bit slower, but at least I don't have to worry about like, I don't have to worry about falling to my death. I mean, who are we talking about here, right? I've gotten so many slugs just now. I wasn't even planning on it. All right, we're here. My favorite method to travel tubes is T6 belts. Yeah, they're really fast, right? They're really fast, Dracs. They're very, very fast. Very, very fast. The fastest belts you've ever seen. It's more belts than you thought were possible. Yeah, you definitely do. I just find it funny how you place poles all over to cruise around. Yeah, it's great, right? Like that, you know, if I could cover, you know what? My goal is to cover the world in poles. Where the hell is this? This is here. Hi, what are you? A pure node? Holy shit. Can we put an MK3 miner on there? You need portable miners. I put miners into the... Oh no, I think I ground the miners up. Dracs! I think I ground the miners up. He's leaving a trail for the helpers to follow. Impure. Oh, I got excited. Not that I care. Is it going to serve my needs? Yes. Yes. T3 minor and impure, not good enough? No, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Do we not have... Seriously? What the hell are these things called? I'll sloop us a few more shards. Nice. It's like pure, but the opposite. One of my favorite Satisfactory builds I ever saw was a slug garden. The player decided they weren't going to hurt any slugs, and they were going to relocate them all to a safe and beautiful place. It was a beaut. Wait, you can put the slugs back down? Power shard, thank you. You can put them back down? Shard. Wait, we only got 50? Dracs, step it up, dude. Step it up. And the sorcerer was naming slugs after chat and putting them in the slug sanctuary. Aw. That dude's a talented builder. You need power, Dracs. Well. I used a few shards to upgrade steel. Nice. Nice. I like in one of the pass it on builds when Rama made a little slug carousel. Yep, that was the guy. Tim's great. 300 a minute is what it's putting out. Tier 3 overclocked. My hands are cold. Oof. Cold hands, warm heart. Is that how it goes? All right, now I just need to bring this from here to there. That should be pretty easy, right? Is it time to build the... Well, we could tie into this existing network over here. Forget the math and the copper grinding. I forgot the math and the copper grinding. What is it ground in? A constructor? Copper powder. 300 per minute. Oh my god. So we're gonna have to create ingots out of this thing? Jesus, Dracs. And then it goes into this thing? Jesus, Dracs. To make 50 per minute, which means you need more. But this was the close one. $760 meters. That's far. There's still that copper node on Molly's build that has not been used. Bring this back. Tap that one and see what we do. See what happens. Do. You know what's great? Long distance drones. Can I build those? Logistics. I don't even know. Transport tracks. Drone port. You just unlocked them recently? Hello. How does this work? Oh my god. What the fuck? Just need a dozen or so to transfer 300 copper per minute. No power. Drone status. Last fuel type. NA. We gotta fuel these fucking things? Can fuel be put into one port and not into other ports? Why does this feel like trains? Like I could just run a simple belt, or I could overcomplicate it and build this fucking thing. Why aren't they electrical? Why don't they run on solar? You can have a fuel port that distributes to the other ports. Yes, fuel has a specific port to feed to. So I guess my question is, can we go build one of these? They can use batteries. They used to run only on batteries. Can we build one of these that can be fed and then it'll just... where the hell's the port? I mean, there's no fuel up here. There's nothing up here. We're in the middle of nowhere. Hello? Oh, does that have to be packaged? Drone status, target, last fuel, NA 100. Can put the fuel in the receiving end. What I do is I set up one drone to grab fuel and then fuel all the other drone ports in my main hub. Just put some fuel in it to start it up. Packaged fuel or liquid biofuel? Do we have a preference? The best part of drones is riding them like Slim Pickens in Dr. Strangelove. Imagine you all got some pretty serious feelings about nuclear warfare. Imagine you all got some pretty serious feelings about nuclear warfare. Guess we need to build a drone. We need a portable miner. This is fascinating. I've only used batteries in my drones. Jimanda, you love the planet. Wait, weren't you just telling me? No, wait. Make a couple of these. Let's make a couple of these, shall we? Yes, yes, I was. Nuclear war has been a threat since I was a child. It's basically a fairy tale because I can't do shit about it either way. It's true. It's true. What happens to spent batteries? Do they just disappear? Where do you make batteries? We can't burn everything. True. Hi, let's try this again. Look at how cool it is. Hi, all right. What is it telling me? You could become a serious prepper and build your own bunker and shit. You could. We should have turned this around, right? You know what? Fuck it. That's right. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Let's... Is there... I'm taking there's some kind of port back here we can feed this in. Perfect. Or I could enjoy my life and not be a paranoid lunatic. I mean... Paranoid lunatic... Copper port 1. If things are going to go to shit, I'm going to make sure to enjoy it before it does. I couldn't agree more. Outgoing, sort. Incoming, sort. This port. No port selected of destination. Copper port 1, distance. How do we know? Why isn't it loading the shit into the thing? Boop, 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 boop. All ports. Interesting. Did we put it in? We put it into the entrance. Oh, that's where the fuel goes, Dracs. Why did it let me hook up to it? Stupid. Don't let me attach it to it if that's not actually what's going to happen, right? Oh, stuff's going in there. Hello? Or we just feel like that's where it's going. I take it we got to build another port, huh? I just want to see this thing work. All right. See you later. I mean, I'm guessing that's going in. It's going nowhere. It's just going into this thing and it's not showing anywhere. That's like doesn't make me feel good. What am I missing? You just gotta trust that it's in there, Drax. You gotta trust that it's in there. I mean, I didn't necessarily fly here. If you have messed with automated trucks at all, this is like that, except it finds its own path. I mean, I messed with automated trucks when the game first came out, and I haven't touched them since then. Doo-doo-doo. Slaps believe sign. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Exactly, PA. Yes, totally believe, Drax. Totally believe. Do. I'm making a Drax superhighway back. Which, like, we could have just built belts on, hooked into this, and already been producing a bunch of it, right? But you know what? Let's see what this is about. You know what? I'm in. I'm in for this. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Looks like someone named Drax has already been out here. All right, so just remember that's a lot closer than I thought it was, right? I mean, it would have taken me 2 minutes to build a belt. 2 minutes to build a belt. A belt in 2 minutes. A Drax fantastic story. I know exactly where we're... Exactly, yeah. Resource colony ahead.
Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself.
Protect yourself and our citizens well. Do. Yeah, like, I wish I didn't have anything to do after stream today. Can you take all my responsibilities and slough? I wish I had responsibilities I could slough off. I do not. My responsibilities are some created by me, others created by others, created by others, created by others. Here, should we do... Transportation. Drone. Jesus Christ, it's huge. What am I missing? Heavy modular frames. 20. It looks like we're getting heavy modular frames. I'm sure we're making plenty of those. Did the computers pick back up? I don't think they did. There's still a plastic problem. We have a plastic problem. Drax is feeding the plastic problem. I thought I saw someone flying around. We have a plastic problem. Hi, Kaja. Something modular frames. You were, yeah. I thought for a second, I was like, that's probably just something flying by my face. Nope, it's a person. That's a person, Drax. Heavy modular frames. Hello. Where are we making those? This is where we're making these, so... Heavy modular frames is here, right? We're making at 89%. I've got to believe that the slowdown occurs in modular frames. How many do I need? Like 6 million? Oh, God, Drax. This is embarrassing at best. Oh, look at this! Wait a minute! Oh, that is going to come back to bite you later. That is going to come back to bite you later. We need to change this, right? We need to change this. We need to make that change. Organization. Let's put one of these things like right here. Take all we can. We can only put 50 at a time. Do we have it? Do we have another 15 minutes? Easy. Easy 15. Yeah. Easy 15. It's only 21:40. I can stream another little while. Easily I can stream more. I can stream more. Let's I'll try to add plastic if work doesn't get in the way too much. All right, Kaja. I'll tell the people to leave you alone. You're doing very important work. You're doing very important work. What did we say? What was I trying to build? Drone ports. All right, we're good now. We're more than good. We're more than good. Just leave the server up and I'll sort rubber and plastic, add power. Just as long as you won't do anything else. Can I trust you, Beard? Can I trust you? Do. Why is it floating in the air? Oh, because it's like fat on the bottom. It's got a fat bottom. Empty platforms. Do. Why would I steal my own joy of seeing you struggle through the next stages? Truth. Truth. Excuse me. All right, we got some of this we can throw in there. And we're going to call this main base 1. Main base 1. Because it might be a main base 2. No power. Oh, joke's on you, pal. Joke's on you, pal. Oh, fuck, there's no power up here. Joke's on you, Dracs. Where's the nearest power pole? There. All right, now who's got power? Okay. Cool. Drone port. This port. No port selected. All ports. Copper port 1. Select this port. All right. Distance 603 meters. Does that mean that the drone just took off and started flying? Like, was that all we had to do to activate it? Maximum transfer rate 404 per minute. Like, we just said, hey, go here. Where is it going to land? Wait, did we need to build this other drone? Probably not, huh? Oh, look at that. Here it comes. Here it comes. It worked. Okay, that was fairly easy. Why is it taking so long? What's it doing? Look at this graphics. Are you kidding me? I'm still so thrown, like... Oh yeah, look at that, it worked. It worked! It so worked! Weird, wasn't it supposed to deliver pizza? I mean, if it delivered pizza, this would be the greatest bot ever. Is it gonna go back? Or is it just gonna sit here freaking out? It's so slow. Good luck, my man. All right, we built this backwards again. Because of course we did, but that's fine. We built this backwards again. Do 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 do. I'm glad we did this. Thank you for saying we could build a drone. That was fun. That was fun. Yeah, in reality, this is probably too close to use drones effectively, but you get the idea. Yeah. Yeah. It's really good. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. So we're going to take this and we're going to put it into Schmelter. I actually think I have a Schmelter blueprint, but I think it's that one that's kind of crazy, right? Schmelt this. Oh my god. I love every minute of what's happening here, Drax. I think I love every minute of what's happening here. Hi, we'd like to ask you if you've accepted Jesus as your personal savior. I think it goes in here. Do you have a moment to talk about your drone's extended warranty? Truth. Copper ingots. Do you have a moment? Hi. I'm Drax Fantastic for Drone Extended Life. Alright, now we gotta mash these down into whatchamahoots. How much is in there now? I'm guessing you could add another drone and it would do the same. It would double the capacity, right? All right, now this is a blueprint here. We got a blueprint, a constructor blueprint. I actually think that it needs to go the different way, but maybe we go something like. Those are coming out two different ways. Let's do something. I should have done those the opposite way. Too late, Drax. Yeah, usually I add buffer boxes before and after the drone port. That's smart. That is smart. It's going in the right way, but it's not coming out the right. It doesn't matter. There's a proof of concept here, Drax. Proof of concept. We're going to merge these back in. There. Yeah, I think this, I truly believe that like the hovercraft is like one of my favorite things in the game. We should have saved this as blank instead of what it was doing the last time. Hi. Yes, I would like to do this. All right. We're doing it. And I think let's take out one of these here. And let's put one of these in here. Look at how clean my bags are. Look at how clean my bags are. What are you doing hovering? Get going. Trick is to figure out how many drones on one line is optimal, because too many and we'll all just be waiting to drop off. It's so loud. A particle accelerator. Doesn't this look like fun? I just love, I remember the first time I like saw all of all of the stuff going into the machine. I was like, oh my God, how is it so cool? All right. Let's do it. It looks like a roller coaster, right, Hex? Is this going to throw the power grid to the ground? Should I worry? Should we worry? Do. What's it need? Pressure conversion cubes. I was making these, right? Somewhere over the rainbow. Just keep going down until you find them. Fused modular frames. Maybe we're not. Oh no, right here, right? These are the ones. Nope. What are we making down here? Maybe I wasn't making them? I have like 5 of those going at the moment. I'm super glad I front-loaded power early. It's smart. Where is this thing made that it needs? Wait, I could have sworn that this... Oh shit. I'm so confused. Oh, wait. Here they are. I knew I was making them. Here they are. Pressure conversion cubes. Which way is the exit? The fucking wrong way. Yeah, it's not too bad, actually. We'll take them back along this little belt here. Hi. All gonna make sense. You're gonna be like, this is so amazing. Why would I want to go backwards? This is how we finished the stream on Sunday, dealing with these things. Except for on Sunday, I was out of my mind. I mean, I'm out of my mind right now again. This game really, like... if you want... I think if you want to, like... If you want to encourage, like, mental capacity growth, this might be the right game for that. See, there's never anything wasted. Where is it outputting? I was worried where you were going after mental there. Is this going to bring this thing online immediately? Fix it does not waste. 4 minutes. Oh my god, how much is going in there? Oh, here we go. I heard it. Ready? This is where the power is going to go out. Wow. We've almost got the second one done. In phase 4. Only 8 more. It's cool. Holy crap. That's where the power goes out. That produced one. It seriously did. It produced one. We still seem to be okay. These things are going directly into the space elevator. Directly into the space elevator. This is the out. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'm gonna go just a little bit longer. I can stop anytime. I like the top of that building. It's like R2-D2. If they were a Dalek. Assimilate. Two minutes to the break. We got this, Dracs. We got this. These are going to take forever to get in there. Right? No joke. Why didn't you do this when you were down here, right? There's one on there. There's one. How many do we need? 100. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hold on. Let's be pretty about it. One. Holy shit. One. We did one. Can these things be overclocked? I mean, my entire supply chain is not great for this, right? 0.5 per minute. 1.25 per minute. We're not producing enough copper. We're not producing enough copper. Yeah, you should overclock and sumer sloop it. Sumer sloop. We will when we come back. Everybody, get up and stretch. When we return, we will play just a little bit more. We'll play just a little bit more. I'll leave you with this view. Thanks for hanging out with me. A little bit more satisfactory when I come back.
Time to make the donuts.
Early. Don't tell anybody. The server will start in 60 minutes. Oh, will it? Oh, will it? Hold on a second. I'm always afraid if I hit the server settings, it's going to show the password. I don't think it will. Do. I'm always afraid when I show the server settings. Now it won't restart. Summer Sloop. All right, we've made 2 of them. Sloop. Capitalism break complete. Oh, God. Should we put all 4 of them in there? That seems weird. We don't have a lot of them. I guess this is our main function, right? It won't eat them, will it? 2x, so it's going to make 2.5 a minute? If Dracs can produce enough copper powder to it. Woo! Just finally trapped a piglet in VS. Wanted to share my joy. Next, congrats. Did you use the little trap? A little like in-game trap? I did that. It's good times. It's good times. Well, what do we got here? Portable shark cage. Yeah. Use a retrap. Yeah, it's like it's one of those things where like you just kind of gotta run away from it, right? Like let it be, and then like put them down, put something in there, then leave, then come back and see if it's shaking, right? Is this gonna make this one go there? Oh, there's not enough fuel. We need to sort this. We need to sort this fuel thing out, right? Maybe that's what happened over there too. It probably doesn't have fuel in it. Can I write on this thing? It's so loud. Is that loud for you? It just shot me into the air. It just shot me into the air. Oh, I'm stuck going in the air. No. Oh, am I not really going to fall? Am I like bugged into the air? Oh, I'm really bugged into the air. Get me out of here. I'm coming down. I'm coming down. I'm coming down. I felt like I was that kid and felt like I was Charlie and Willy Wonka. Boom, 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 boom. Start burping. Yes. Come on, Charlie. Drax, you got this. You're goddamn right I do. You're goddamn right I do. So you're saying we could build another one of these right here. So I wanted to get the new Moria expansion, but I can't decide if I should get it on Epic, where I already own Moria, or should I get it on Steam? The base game's 50% off at the moment. I mean, I'm cheap. I would just get it on Epic. I guess I mean, does it matter to you that you play it on Steam, right? High-speed connectors. Or short high-speed connectors, Drax. I like that. I played that Moria game a little bit. I liked it. I guess it matters if I'm playing it with someone else. Yeah, who does... Can you not... Is there no crossplay between the two? Oh, Drax, get out of there. High-speed connectors. Which I currently have no plans to, but that could change. Whoa! Okay. All right. I don't know if Steam and Epic versions crossplay. I don't know either. It went boom. Went boom boom. It went boom boom to the desktop. That happens to me a lot with tubes. I just think you're moving so, especially if you're moving really fast. Like that one in particular goes. I was already out of the tube though. I don't know. Weird. Photosensitive seizure warnings. Read before playing. A very small percentage of individuals. Maybe the sudden proximity to a lot of machines. That could be too. You're coming out of the tube so fast and then like you're landing and then everything's got to start. I've had a couple of crashes recently and they're always just like, well, that happened. I mean, standing right where I was. Success is achievable. The hell were we doing? Oh, high-speed connectors. I have no idea where something like that is built. SP is fine, but I crashed at least twice on the server the other day. AI limiters. We're probably producing high-speed connectors somewhere. Maybe. There's also a bin of something that's just sitting here that I think like is probably high-speed connectors. Circuit boards. Oh, good. That's synced out. Is there no like map search for where something is being produced? No, Hex. There is not. Not that I know of. Finally finished my last meeting. That means it's time to raid out, right? That's how it usually goes. Hi, Cat. No, I'm in it for a little while longer. I'm sloughing my other responsibilities, which is not fucking good. Because by the time I found something, I'd forget what I was looking for. That happens a lot. You can make your own map pins, but nothing built in. Yeah, PA. High-speed connectors. Cat, how was your day? How was your meetings? How are the people? High-speed connectors. I'm not even sure they're being made. If they're not being made for something particular, they may not be being made, right? How do you make them? Let's ask that question. Awesome for us. Long but productive. Well, that's good. I hate meetings that are not productive. That's not a good sign. Fuck, that means it's made in this machine? What was this thing? High speed connectors. Oh. I'm not convinced they're being made anywhere. What are they used for? Oh, wait, they're used to make supercomputers, so they're definitely being made somewhere. They're definitely being made somewhere. Dracs, I'm not convinced they're being made. High-speed connectors, I found them. Tell me there's a whole bin of them, yep. Tell me we're going to change this, yep. Kaja has been clutch going out there and finding all the different... Oh, you could have moved that, Drax. Finding all of the fun spheres to help us continue upgrading the cloud storage. All right, now we're building high-speed connect. What the fuck was I building way out there? Oh, I was building this thing. High-speed connectors. It's loading in. What do you want? Let's just make sure there's not something else that we need. Everything else, except for the AI limiters. Do 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 do. I don't want to carry these things on me. There we go. There we go. It's good. It's very good. I mean, I feel like the start of today's stream was like slow, but I feel like once I got going, like we've made huge progress today. Huge progress. All right. I was going to try to fuel. You hit a certain spot and started zooming. Yeah, I took off. I actually like... it's like a warm-up, X. It's like trying to remember what you were doing, finding what it is, and then not getting dragged down by all the other 6 million things that are wrong with the factory, right? Hi. Can this tree be blown up? Because it needs to be. Thank you. Do. I was like, why is the zoop not working? It's because we had to restart and the zoop went bad. All right. Drone facility. Let's call this the gas station. Plastic built, but it's only one refinery hooked up at the moment out of 8 because I wasn't sure about power. I'll build more power now. If everything were to turn on, it would throw it, right? But we're about 6,000 below. Well, look at that. It's all over the place. 6,000 below. But the big machine that's making the Asta is not running. So, but I guess that's the number that's in here. Yeah, no shit. Both Kaija, Beard, and Eon have been amazing. They've definitely, like, I would not be this far along without them. There's no doubt. I would be like mired in some other project trying to figure out how to like get the plastic up or the power. Work lurky. I need to get more hard drives and get a turbo fuel plant going. Turbo fuel. All right, so if we feed, there's fuel in this thing. There's fuel in that nebula. If we feed this into here to fuel this. Oh, it needs power. Finishing Satisfactory in 2025 is a community event, and I love it. Yeah. But we also want it to take fuel places, right? So we need to put... I'm guessing we need to also do this. And then feed it in there as well. And now we could tell it to go to both places. I don't know how that's going to work. Can we tell it to go to multiples? Or no? Oh, we can put 2 of them, Drax. We can put 2 of them. We can just build another one, right? Gas station going to Copperport 1. And then we can build another drone. Once drone already in the drone assigned to it. Wait, we can have 2 drones? Drone port already has a drone assigned to it. What are you talking about? How the hell am I going to do this? Gas station is going to Copperport 1. Oh, there we go. All right. Hi. Wait. Oh, so I can only go... how am I going to do this? Do you have to have 2 drone ports to deliver fuel to 2 different places? That's kind of a pain in the ass. Why can't you make... Can we make stops? I'd like to make 2 different stops. Can I fly them in circles? Asking for a friend. Anybody? 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 Do. The fuel only needs to be at one of the connected ports. So I don't... so generally you make like a central fuel location. Do I need to fly the... Do I need to fly the fuel to the other drone ports? Like I made this port. It's full of fuel. It has fuel for outgoing transfer. I guess I don't understand. No. If you make one central drone hub, you can fuel all the drones there. If the drones can make the round trip on one unit of fuel, it doesn't need to be both. I don't get it. If you make one central drone hub, you can fuel all the drones there. So I made a drone hub where the gas station is, and I told it to go to Copper Port 1. It's not clicking with my brain. Oh, I see what you're saying. I think. Basically, they come in, drop off their stuff, refuel, and head back. I don't think what I just did is going to work either, because I just sent fuel to the other one. It's just going to drop it into the main port, right? It's not going to fuel the base, right? Do. Yeah, I don't get it. But it also is like that time of night where I'm not going to get much of anything, so. This is where we leave it? Is this where we leave it and come back with a fresh mind later? I'll send you a picture of my drone setup. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like the way, I think it's sort of what IOP was saying, which is like, I also don't know that I've used drones since the drone update. Yeah, I also think like the way I want it to work and the way it probably does work is 2 different things, right? It doesn't make any sense. It's that time of the night where like, it's not gonna make a lot of sense. Let's go out here. I think it's stopped because there's no fuel out there. This will put us close. Now if we get out here. Ooh, let's get out here. there's power here, right? Right. Doesn't it kick off right here? Yeah. Yeah, I was just like, can't we just grab the fuel and then dump it into the thing? But I don't think that's the way it's... I mean, the drones are moving. The drones are moving. Oh, I see. You could drop the fuel into... Yeah, I don't know. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? Oh, no. Hey! Ran out of fuel. He ran out of fuel. Doo-doo. Where is it gonna drop? Like, how is it gonna... What's this one gonna do? This one's... Can we see what's inside this thing? No, that would be too... That'd make too much sense, Dracs. That'd be way too much fucking sense. Do. Poor guy. You slowed down my Rasta pasta build. All right, so we've got 2 out of 4, and that ain't bad. I feel like we're damn close. I mean, tomorrow night I think we can complete phase 4. I mean, if I had more time, we could complete phase 4 tonight. Like, I would just power through. But I honestly need to go. Yeah, so I see what you're saying here. We should have put one of these here as well. Do. Nice Mars attacks quote. Yep. You got, what is it? 2 out of the 3. That ain't bad. Jack Nicholson, man. What an amazing fella. Is it gonna drop this fuel that I put in there? Like, how is that gonna work? That's what was in there, I think. So confused. Or is it gonna pick up? Or is it just gonna sit there? Can we just delete this? Drone port. Incoming transfer rate. Oh, so it's dropping it in there, but it's not... Interesting. Provocative. Yeah, it just takes a minute. Drax is impatient. Oh, so wait, could you do this? Solved! But what happens if the other one runs out, right? Post it in game share. All right, I'll take a look at it. I think I need to get out of here. Is there a Nobel Prize for engineering? I've solved, you know what? I've solved more engineering problems than any other Satisfactory player ever. I'm the best. I'm the best at doing it. I'm better than everybody. I deserve it. You may want to use a smart splitter there to keep it from getting clogged with something not fuel. Yeah, but it's not gonna, the incoming is not gonna be anything but fuel, right? Might be fun to see what could get stuck in there. What could possibly get stuck in there? I've got faith. I've got faith. Not addicted at all. Can stop anytime he wants. Yeah, 100%. 100%. You know what the real problem is when the drone fills this up past the capacity and then it's just stuck sitting there trying to drop off the shit and can't, right? Right? This is such a fun. Here's my fix for this. Are you ready? I think they'll work like trains where if it's full, they'll just pause and then move on. Do we think that's the case? Once you see what I posted, you'll have an idea. All right. All right. I want to finish this over here at the pasta maker. I'm not long for this world. I really do appreciate you guys hanging out and watching me play Satisfactory. I know that maybe it's not everyone's jam, and I know everyone's probably played it. There's a lot of fun games out there to watch. Trust me, I'm struggling not playing the new Planet Crafter, but it's fine. We'll probably play it next week at some point. Drax, did you ever play Sim Golf? There's a new demo out for Under Par Golf Architect. Supposed to be like, I love Sim Golf. I love Sim Golf, Jumanda. Post it in the chords of dis. Any of those sim games, right? I haven't even finished the old Planet. I haven't either. That's 2026, right? 2026. This isn't for a lack of this, right? It's catching up. Oh. Can we... I wills. I have Sim Golf in an abandonware folder with Ute Tower. I love those sim games. I love, like, Sim Golf. If I remember, I remember it well. It's such a beautiful game. Such a beautiful little game, little fun game. Smelt this. Now we gotta figure out. The little noises people would make. It's been since it was out, however many years ago that was. All right, then let's do this. Copy, paste, 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 paste. I think. Whoops, am I not high? Am I too high? And then we just need some power. Looks like everything came online. Looks like I sent the wrong one down the pipe. Whoops, Drax. Way to go. Way to break it, Drax. Way to break it. Oh, no, that wasn't the wrong one, was it? It was the wrong one. Way to go. Way to go. Way to go. Way to go. You know what? Way to go. Merge. Merge. No, look at this. Look at it. Look at it. Uh-oh. Did something get stuck in there? Gosh darn it, Drax. Is it something still stuck in there? How is that even possible? I unclogged it. There we go. I unclogged it. You're the one who clogged it up. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Let's overclock this nonsense. All right. How many per minute? 125. 250 is what it's putting out now. And this needs 250 per minute. Hey! Who said I don't know how to make things efficient? Everybody, Drax. Everybody said that. Constructing. Oh no. I threw the power grid, everybody. Through the power grid. Not a good thing. Not a good thing. Don't flip out. Don't flip out. It's going to come right back online. All right. Womp womp. Who said I can't do things efficiently? Boom. That was perfect timing. Perfect timing. Overclock particle, etc. uses 10K. Oh, yeah. It looks like some things didn't kick back over, maybe? Or are having a hard time coming back online? Maybe? We won't hook it back up. No, I guess that's what it was producing, right around 17. We're okay. It's not gonna blow up again. As long as I don't turn that on. You appear to have disconnected a large part of your factory. Yeah, I disconnected the one thing that was shutting everything down, right? I mean, if it was taking 10,000, that makes sense, right? Got to be quick on that. All right, well, you know what? If you don't have the power go off at least once, can you even have the power go off at least once? I guess this will sit idle for a minute. You know what? Let's do this. Let's just have it backload. Thank you, Eon. Man, that scared me. I'm like, wait a minute, not again. Not again. Do 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 do. What? Drags? Do you really have played the game if you haven't sat there wondering why the power is broken? I mean, we knew why the power is broken. I turned this thing on and it killed it. And it killed it. All right, let's just let that run. And let these guys run a little bit. Let's go here. Do 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 do. Well, only 39 minutes longer than I thought I was going to. I tried to warn you about the power consumption. You did try to warn me. And it fell on deaf ears. It fell on deaf ears. Deaf beers. Great job today. You made such good progress. Hex, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for your kind words. Don't run off, everybody. Let's rate a channel. That was like 15 distractions ago. That's true. Beard, I'll leave the server up if you want to get in there and run around. Kaiju, you too. I think the same rules apply. Just I trust you all to stay away from what I'm doing. I don't want to show up and have it like further along. Like that will make me so sad. That will make me so sad. Thank you for the fun, Buffalo. Thanks for being here. Let's see let's see if there's anybody out there. Let's see if there's anybody out there. I won't touch anything past aluminium. Thank you, Beard. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dream hype. Yeah, we might make it. Well, I think with everyone's help, I think with those really technically, I mean, those guys are great. They're not being sidetracked by stream either. They'll come in there, and if I even do anything, I might have to be a dwarf instead. Yeah. I hear you. I hear you. I'm looking. A lot of people playing Enshrouded. If I was ever going to get back into Enshrouded, this would have been the time, right? This would have been the time. Well, Beard, if you do end up dwarfing it, let me know how it is. I enjoyed it. It is helpful to get those basic components scaled up and later stuff. That is the time-consuming stuff. It is. Oh, I'm too late. Member power tomorrow. Kaja, I left it on if you want to run around in there and work on it. Up to you. I'll leave it on. Our friend Cap is playing. Let's raid him. I think that's a good raid. The new DLC is supposed to be flesh out the end game a little better. That's good. Yeah. It looks. I liked that game a lot. I liked that game, the Return to Moria game. All right, everybody. Well, let's see here. There's the Discord in the chat. Let's play the music, shall we? There's the Discord in the chat, and my socials are right up here. If you're looking to, follow me, understand what my schedule's about, see my witty social media posts. They're very, very witty. Pop, thanks so much for being here. Everyone, thanks for supporting me and hanging out, watching me play. Tomorrow we're back with more Satisfactory. If I get all of my shit done today and tomorrow, then we will go long tomorrow. We will get phase 4 complete, and we'll move on to the next phase. I am destined to finish Satisfactory before the end of the year. I have 36 seconds. Come back and see me tomorrow. Come back and hang out. I need your positive vibes. Have a great Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on where you are on this big blue orb of ours. Have a great rest of your night. See you. Oh, here's a raid message. Say hello to Captain E-Rock for me. Thanks, Cap. I'll see you guys later. Bye.